Is it not using the... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's weird I had the wrong thing on. What up, Neil? What up, Jensen? What up, Rotan? What up, chat? Good evening. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wow. We've been back on Kick for about 2 minutes and there's already a bot in chat. That's crazy how that works. These horizontal viewing platforms are absolutely cooked with bots, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. You're not live on TikTok? No, so I've noticed that there's really been no like authentic viewers on TikTok. And as a platform, it's kind of just been a dead like brain rot zone and kind of a waste of bitrate. And there's a lot of people that want to watch horizontal streams but don't like Twitch. So I felt like it would be more beneficial if I just remove TikTok entirely and then just do like a Kick stream. So if you want to watch horizontal, you have Kick and Twitch, you know, either or, whichever. So tech issues today, just a few weird things going on with the computer. It happens all the time. I don't like TikTok. A lot of people don't like TikTok, which I definitely understand. I mean, it can be a very strange place sometimes, I will say. But anyone want to watch on Kick though? Well, here's the thing. If 3 people enjoy Kick, then it is what it is. That's good for those 3 people. So, you know. Obviously the majority want to watch on YouTube, and that's the way it is, man. I'm old, yeah. No, and I don't think, for some reason, TikTok doesn't have consistent, like, people. I don't know. It feels like TikTok, people will watch something on TikTok, and then they'll forget about it within, like, a minute and a half. What up, Corinth? What game we playing today? Elden Ring, brother. We're playing Elden Ring. DLC, yep. Didn't I buy a go-kart off of you? Brother, if you think I've ever gone go-karting, I haven't fit in a go-kart in probably, like, 14 years. So, no. 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 Let's just no. Oh, man. That Christmas background's so sexy. I like the decorations. Yeah, you like the decorations, chat? Yeah, I like the decoration. We got a little stockings here. We got some we got a nutcracker there. We got some tinsel up. We got the snow stuff. Yeah. A little bit of decorations going on. Did you watch football today? I did. It was an interesting day. That Cowboys game was pretty good, man. Not exactly thrilled that the Cowgirls won, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Are you going to play the game? Chat, we literally have just started. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Give it like 2 minutes. Which club do you support? I didn't realize we're calling them clubs now. I'm a Broncos fan. So I had the bye week this week. So we didn't have any, we didn't have a game this week, so I was just able to just chill and watch football. I didn't have to worry about winning. I didn't have to worry about standings. I just get to sit back and just relax and watch every other team go nuts. You know? I've seen that Mace on OnlyFans. Have you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Broncos. Yeah, the Denver Broncos, chat. Wait, are y'all talking about soccer? Chat, you know I don't watch soccer. What do you mean? Why are you bringing up soccer? You know I don't watch soccer. I don't know shit all about soccer.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
Oh boy. DLC time already? Yeah, we got through the main game.
The tower's sculpted keepers. And
we did.
Within, we beg of thee.
We did.
Rise.
Who's your favorite soccer player? Harry Kane, because he has the last name. It's the same last name as me. Harry Kane's the GOAT, chat. Except USA and Canada, everywhere else calls it football, and we call that rugby. How would you call it rugby when rugby is rugby? What do you mean?
Cruelty
What do you mean you call it rugby?
Those who plague the tongue.
Then what the fuck do you call rugby?
Cleanse away the strumpet's
Like,
fire.
what do you, if that's rugby, what do you call rugby? Bro needs to calm down. He's having a conniption. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, there we go. Why do you call football soccer? Because that's what it's called, man. It's called soccer. It's always been called soccer as long as I've been alive. Oh. I remember him breathing in front of him, but maybe that's a different attack. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Ooh, so he can bleed, okay. Do you bleed? Damn. Oh, he has a tail attack. Okay. Okay. Shining Late's all good, man. Soccer's called soccer. Football's a different type of sport. Exactly. Zane, come on. We all know it's not called soccer or football. It's called cry ball. Oh, because they cry every time someone comes near them and they try to get a red card? True. True. Damn. So it's 3 jump heavies for a bleed. That shit was hella delayed. Oh, I did get a stagger there. Nice. W stagger. What is this guy supposed to be? It's a dancing lion. So you know those like weird like dragon things that they use in China? Where it's like the 2 dudes and they're like under a giant like dragon looking thing? That's essentially what it is. Oh my god, that took over half my health, 1 lightning strike. Holy. Did you already bone Millennia? Yeah, last stream we played Elden Ring. We did Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Placidusax, Moog, Millennia, Loretta, Radabeast, Godfrey, Gideon, and Fortisax. So if you want to see all those boss fights, just go look at last stream. We did all those in 1 stream. Yep. This dude's no joke, huh? He's a wee bit of a beefy boy. Ooh. Dude, this is such a camera boss fight, it's actually crazy. This is such a camera boss fight. I told my friends I'm uncircumcised. They're now calling me push pop. How do I stop this? You probably shouldn't have told them you're uncircumcised, man. I feel like that's a weird thing to tell your friends. Come here, bitch. Oh, I hate that attack. Damn. See, okay, you can blow it in front of him. This dude's very unpredictable. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. I just realized every single attack he does causes an AoE lightning. Jesus, man. This guy's a bitch, huh? Oh my god. Wow, his attacks are really weirdly timed. Like, it's really unsuspecting. Did you play this before? I played it when it came out, but I don't remember this at all. I don't remember it at all, man. I genuinely have no memory of most bosses from this DLC. I remember Bale. I remember Consort Radahn because I've probably fought Consort Radahn more than I fought all the bosses put together. Because I remember one tapping the DLC, and most of it anyways, on release night. Fuck. Oh, gonna get him away. That's such a weird attack. Nice. I think I could stagger him here. Yep. Yep. Let me hit him one of these. Oh, I was hoping for a bleed right away. What is happening? Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay. What's he doing now? Frost. Holy. Oh, I hate this attack. Jesus, man. I don't like these elemental. Feels like there's a lot going on. Okay. Oh. Damn. I can't even see what's going on half the time. What the fuck is this? Almost out of fucking heals. Okay. Do like a... Oh, this was not good last time. This was not good last time. Wait, this was an easy one to dodge. Never mind. I got sucked into it like a vacuum. He does 2 spins. Just hit him. Oh, he didn't attack into the transformation. He never did that before. Wait, he's changing again. What the fuck is happening? Hit him. Oh my god. Fuck that boss. Holy shit. Bro just started like changing and attacking without even touching the ground. Oh my goodness. Shit, that boss was mental. Oh my god. Oh, the GG's. Oh my god. That was crazy. How many runes did you get from that? 120,000. Okay, if I remember correctly, so you get fragments from beating bosses, right? And there's like fragments in the world as well. Zane switched the weapon up, get some new ones from the DLC. I actually... Isn't this... think I remember this. Isn't this the final area over here? Yeah, it is. I remember this. Yeah. I remember when eventually this, all these like roots go away. Yeah, I remember this specifically. And then you can go up here. Yeah. Yeah. What's the other weapon? I'll show you. I have another weapon set up to use. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it yet. A little great katana action. How much do Dark Souls doors weigh? Probably a lot, man. I got a little great katana. It actually does more damage and the same bleed as the weapon I was just using, but it's a little slower moveset wise, and it doesn't regen health with each hit. So it's not as good, but what up, Brims? That weapon's mildly goonable. True. Oonga boonga. Yep. Hey, Pookie, how was your day? My day was good. Shadowrun watch football. I finished my zombies camo grind for now. I'm not gonna do pistols and melee weapons and launchers this year, just because like I find that so like unenjoyable. I'm just going to wait for new guns to come out. So I've done 23 out of 30 guns, and I'll just wait for them to put new guns in the game, and then I'll continue the camo grind then. What level are you? In this, I'm like 155, I think. We did everything, by the way. We've done everything in the base game. They made it so you didn't need to do the launchers. No, you do. You need to do 30 weapons. The launchers, the pistols, melee, and launchers count up to 7 left, and I have 23 out of 30. So, who have you chosen as your favorite NFL team? I wonder. If only there was a way for you to know. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh boy. Are y'all ready for me to be stuck on this boss for probably like 2 hours? Oh boy. Oh, who? One of the bosses that I specifically remember. Rolana. I remember when this came out, Rolana was like the bane of everyone's existence. Everyone. I remember like every streamer was struggling with Rolana. Every single one of them. And I was like just losing my mind. Is it Broncos? Yes. Favorite team is Broncos, yes. And before you say bandwagon, been a fan since like 2013, okay, so eat me. Actually, I think it's... When did Tim Tebow get drafted? Maybe it's even earlier than that. Maybe 2010? 2009? Is Cruz asleep? I have no idea. Rolana's my favorite bosses. Oh no, it's like Pontiff all over again? Don't remind me, chat. Do not remind me about that. Pontiff was nuts. What up, Alan? Grab his dick and twist it? Well, it's actually a she. Is that the boss that was in Queso's viral clip? Oh, the one where he gets killed and he says, keep spanking me, Rolana? Yeah, that one? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. That's the boss, man. Now, I do remember one of the attacks. She has like 3 moons that hit the ground, and you're supposed to jump the attacks. I do remember that. Would you play Hello Neighbor 2? Well, I have to play Hello Neighbor 1 before I play Hello Neighbor 2. What tank are you wearing? It's just a Walmart tank top, man. Says some random shit on it. Nothing special, you know? Cruz is hibernating for No Nut November. Chat, is anyone actually still going strong on No Nut November? No way, right? It's impossible. It's not a thing. Milady. I like that sword. It's a military grade tank. True. Can't stand YouTube chat over there, so I came over here. Well, welcome, Kira. Welcome. Zane, in my personal defense, my blind ass cannot see the jerseys back there. Well, I'm sorry, man. They are Broncos jerseys. So, I do appreciate you, though, man. You're on Kick now? Yeah, people want to go watch on Kick. They can go watch on Kick. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I mean, the stream should be working. Twitch or Kick, whatever. For horizontal, vertical is on YouTube. The snow vibes in the room feel right. Can you go full screen so we can see the decorations? Hold on. Let me go full screen for a minute. Yeah, I did some decorations, some Christmas decorations. So we got like the snow falling. We got like some tinsel up. We got some like stockings here. I got a nutcracker here. Freddy also has a Santa hat on. Y'all see the Freddy with the Santa hat on? There it is, man. There it is. Full screen on the sack too. Okay. What, you think I got some freaking ornaments on the sack? Love seeing you guys. Of course, Zane, you going crazy with the lights? Of course, man. Of course. Oh, I remember these dudes being an absolute tank. All right, here we go. Okay, that was a one shot. Wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. But a good place to play on multiplayer. Nice, man. Show us the W Bush. All right. All right. You should play Gym. It's fun and a slow grind. Well, if you know anything about me, I don't like games with slow grinds. In fact, I've complained about many games having slow grinds. The stream froze for a second. Did it? Should be good now. You're a tank. Thank you, man. I don't know how to get to that item, but I'm sure we'll find a way. Oh, okay. Gotta take out the dog. Nice. Clover Pit's kind of good. Yeah, I heard that one's good, man. Advice for starting the stream. Don't do a horizontal stream unless it's like don't do a horizontal stream as your only stream. Do a horizontal stream as a complement to your vertical stream, because the majority of viewers nowadays don't want to watch horizontal streams. Like the statistics recently for the past year, like 70% of stream viewers are on vertical streams in comparison to horizontal streams. So it's I would not suggest doing a horizontal stream to try and build yourself anyway. Horizontal meaning like the full screen, like horizontal, like, you know, like the full screen, like a 16:9 aspect ratio. Landscape, not portrait. I mean, most people understand vertical, horizontal, but yeah, that's another way to say it. Yeah. Call it what you want. It's kind of the brain rottification of this generation, but they love vertical over horizontal now, man. And I wouldn't suggest doing a horizontal on YouTube as well as a vertical, because it can hurt your viewership on your vertical. Now, if you have enough people to have a successful horizontal stream on YouTube, do it. But don't do it if you don't. What game is this? It's Elden Ring. Alrighty. Should I do shorts? Yeah, short content can do well and bring in new viewers as well, for sure. Don't famous guys put their little pic in the corner? Well, I mean, on a horizontal stream, yeah, your camera goes in like the corner for sure. But, ooh, Castle Cross message. What is this? Message left by Needle Knight Leda, whatever the fuck her name is. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow. Burn the tree that seals the path that require a flame. Okay. Well, I think we know whose flame we need. What weapon is that? Oh, this is the Great Katana. It's aesthetically pleasing. Well, I'm glad, man. I prefer streams on the 45-degree angle. True. True. Have your Ark Survival evolved? Yeah, I remember playing it and everything about the game pissed me off because I was leashed to my my friends when we tried to play it together. We thought it was going to be like Minecraft, and then we ended up having to be like sticking together the entire time. We died to a giant anaconda that one-shot us, and then we uninstalled the game. Yeah. It was a great time. What was your first Souls game? Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring before I played the old games. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Yes. Excuse me. When I say you die, you die. Ooh, something over here. What's over here? Run away, bitch. Just Starlight Shards? Ah, that's nothing special. Who was the one that got away? Don't worry about it, man. How many hours do you play per day? It depends on how long and on how long I stream. Usually we're live all night, man. Like, usually we'll be here till like 5, 6 a.m., so... I definitely do think I stream longer if the stream's going well and I'm not getting as angry, but we'll see. You broke my heart? Right, right. So you're actively looking for a girl? I wouldn't say I'm actively looking for anybody. I mean, if someone decides to pop up and something happens, great. But I'm not gonna, you know, actively seek it, if that makes sense. It's not necessary. How was spending time with the fam? It's good, man. Good time. It's a good time. You're my husband. What? That would make her younger? The hell are you talking? Oh, you're talking to someone else. You find it when you stop looking? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's all it takes, man. Who knows? Oh, boy. Ooh. What order are you gonna do the bosses? Honestly, I don't really remember if there is an order. Like, I don't really remember, like, how you're supposed to play the DLC, but... Are my messages banned? No. You need to apologize. I'm ringing the police. That really offended me. Bro, why are we getting offended in chat? What are people getting offended about? Y'all need to calm down, bro. Dog on corner? No, there's no dog in here. No shock collars in the vicinity. What sword is that? Oh, the Great Katana. Oh, I remember this. Stupid mage dudes. Invincible mage dudes. I think this guy controls them, if I remember correctly. How do I turn off chat? There's 3 dots in the top right, and then you can hit hide chat in there. There's probably something up here, huh? What do we got in here? Oh, one of these guys. Yeah, this thing bleeds very well. Pretty much just as well as the weapon we were using previously, but it's just something different. I mean, we've been using that same Great Stars weapon for like a long time. Alrighty, moving on. What do we got next? Moon Rithil the Carrion Knight. Who the fuck is this guy? Who do you think you are, buddy? Absolute goober. Get absolutely shit on, Moonrithil. Damn. Bro didn't even get an attack off. That's crazy. Bro didn't even get an attack off. Bro. Oh, I want to do a big charge. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah. Moked him, yeah. John never seen a gym. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate the compliment. Your mom wants a date, but I'd rather not. I feel some animosity between a few chatters here. It seems like some people don't like each other. Man, that bleed damage is not... Oh. Is this Elden Ring? It is. Are they allowed? Are they allowed? Chat, you can do literally whatever you want in the chat. I don't care. The YouTube auto mod will deal with you if you're doing something wrong. Other than that, go nuts. You're fine unless you're from England. Yeah, the UK is in a bit of a shit show right now, I'm gonna be honest. I love me the UK. I love the UK, but I'm sorry, you guys are in a shit show. And I mean, the UK will probably agree with you that they're in a shit show. Is touching your bush okay? I mean, someone's gonna say slurs. Well, the YouTube auto mod deletes that, so there's no reason to do that. It actually completely bans their account when they get caught with that too, which is actually hilarious. That's kind of the plus about YouTube. It has a W auto mod. Why do they ban for slurs? Unfortunately, a lot of people don't like slurs and they don't like dark humor, so. America's not that good, though. Are we saying America's worse off than the UK? Is that what we're saying right now? What do you think of the radicalist Islamic takeover of New York City? I don't actually think it's happening. I think Zoran Mamdani has completely pulled the rug out from under his voters, and he's not actually going to do what everyone thinks he's going to do. And I think that's why him and Trump get along so well. I think Zoran Mamdani is actually in the end going to be closer to a centrist political person rather than a left-wing radicalist, jihadist, whatever the fuck you want to call him. I genuinely think that this guy is not the person that all these Karens thought they voted for. Genuinely. Like, actually, though. I actually think he's just a normal dude with common sense that just wants the city to not be full of fucking criminals. And you know what the first step's gonna be? He's not gonna give a shit if ICE comes in and takes people. And everyone who voted for him is gonna lose their fucking minds. And I will be here to watch and laugh. These guys are kind of beefy, huh? Wow. It's a lot of poise for a small soldier. What did you have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had chicken and potatoes. I would argue that Islam is the worst thing that can happen to a country. Islam is bad if someone is trying to push it in a Western country, yes. Because the Western countries are not Islamic countries. No culture should be pushed in a country where it is not meant to be, essentially. I'm sure Islam works fine in Islamic countries, but it shouldn't be pushed in the Western hemisphere or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just not the way it's meant to be. Which culture is the best food? I'm gonna be honest, man. I really fuck with Mexican delicacies. I really fuck with Mexican food. Like, I love that. I love Mexican food. I do. Dude, when I was in Texas, on one of like the 7 times I visited the States, I live in Canada, by the way. So I know one thing about really fucked up governments. I was in Texas visiting. I was in Dallas, and I went to this Mexican restaurant because I was like, you know, I could use a good burrito.
At the Real Dark Tsunami super chatted $2. Why so political tonight?
No, it's not that it's political, not political, whatever. This stream has always been open to discussions on any topic. We've talked about Elden Ring. We've talked about movies. We've talked about TV shows. We talked about politics. We talked about sports. We've talked about everything. Nothing is off the table for discussion because nothing should ever be off the table for discussion. Every topic has its importance and has its place, and there should be nothing that's off the table. Continue your story? Okay. So I was in Texas, right? And I went to this Mexican restaurant. And you know what was the first sign that I was about to have a fantastic time? Brother, I literally walked into the restaurant. I ordered a Coke, and they put down one of those like gigantically tall like Mexican Cokes. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the Cokes that have like the sugar cane and they're like really tall and really narrow. It's like Mexican cola. When I saw that, I was like, oh man. Oh man. When I saw that, I knew I was in for a good time. I was like, yup, this is gonna be a good time. This is gonna be memorable. Why? Why'd you know that? Well, it's a Mexican Coke, so I know it's gonna be authentic.
At the Real Dark Tsunami super chatted $2. So corn is okay too, lol.
Corn? Are you talking about porn? We've definitely talked about porn in chat for sure. There was a discussion the one day about your favorite porn star. We literally talked about every topic there is to know on this fucking stream. Like, you guys act like this is like a weird thing. It's just who cares? It's just a topic. We did? Yeah, this is like literally like last week. Yeah. Emily Willis. Ooh, that's a classic. Let me get the grace this up here before I die to this dude. Okay, anyways, continuing my story. So I was in this Mexican restaurant and I ordered a burrito. And I didn't know the game that you guys were on with burritos. So like I've always like known burritos from like, I guess, Americanized Mexican like cuisine, right? So like I didn't know what an actual Mexican burrito was like. Like, it's on a different level, man. It's on a different, like, the burrito I got was genuinely like this thing was massive. This thing was huge. Like, it was like half the size of my head. And it was the best thing I've ever put in my mouth. I didn't get heels. Mexican, what did you get? It was a chicken burrito. I got a chicken burrito with like a whole bunch of toppings and salsa and yeah. Was it good? It was so good. And they covered it in this like green sauce. I can't remember what they called it. I don't think it was guac, but it was like a sauce that was like kind of tasted like it, but it wasn't guac. Cause guac's thicker. It was like really liquidy. But it was really good. It was really fucking good. And like all the food I ate for the rest of the trip just could not compare to what I had there. Verde salsa. Yeah, it was good, man. It was a wet burrito. Yeah, it was a wet burrito. Got him. Imagine what your kids are going to think when they see how fat you are. So, I don't know if you really understand this about kids, but kids tend to love unconditionally. Like they don't really give a shit, man. I'm gonna be honest. They don't really give a shit. So not true, but when they get older, I mean, sure, if they grow up to be assholes, but that just means you raised them wrong. I mean, if they're hating on you when you get older, that's your fault. You raised them wrong. They will see how lazy you are. How lazy I am. How lazy I am. That is fucking hilarious. To anyone that has been watching this channel for the past like number of months, how lazy I am is really, it's really funny. That's really funny. It's ironic, actually. Why? Well, I stream more than most people, okay? I am one of the most active creators that there is. I've taken like maybe 4 days off in the past 3 months. And I'm a grinder, bro. I'm not lazy at all. Now, I do think I could probably be doing more, but I pride myself in having a balance between personal life and, you know, I'm going to put this in air quotes for what people consider work. I make sure to have a nice balance so I have time to do stuff that I want to do as well as stuff that's for stream, but streaming's not a job. You can think that, man. But I think a job is anything that you can earn money from that is the equivalent of a job. So, they play the game Where Winds Meet. Okay. We have an absolute... Can I go back to my desktop? No, I can't. I can't show it right now. We have such a long backlog of games to get through. Okay, but before we talk about that, let's lock in and first try Rolana. Imagine I actually first try Rolana. That would be crazy. Ooh, that's a stab. Okay. Yep. Wait, that's actually a Pontiff move. I never realized how close this boss is to Pontiff. Like, that's actually a Pontiff move. Fuck. I will say, one thing about Rolana that's crazy is she has a lot of poise. A lot of poise. And that critical damage was so minuscule. Oh my god. I don't remember much about this moveset, so let's see how this goes. I remember that. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. Good first try. Wouldn't say streaming's harder because I work outside all winter in the freezing temperatures where you can't wear gloves and on the very streamer is doing the hard work to stay entertaining. I mean, I don't think streaming's very hard. I do think some people find it hard to talk to chat and interact and be social. I think there's certain parts of streaming that others think is hard that I think is easy, and then there's other parts of streaming that others think is easy and I think is hard. Like, I think one of the hardest things to do with streaming is to be able to maintain yourself a consistent algorithm push by using like hashtags and stuff, because I think the algorithm is one of the strangest, most like random things about streaming to try and decipher. It's like a puzzle. And other people, they just have a hard time just talking, you know? We have to do fat jokes. Why do you have the fat joke equals ban? No, it says fat joke does not equal ban. Oh, I thought she was done. I don't ban anybody for anything, chat. Oh, I didn't think she'd hit me there. Fuck. Okay. I like your new globe or whatever the fuck is casting lights over your room. Yeah, it's for the Christmas decorations. Yeah. What's your philosophy on free speech? I think everyone should have the ability to express themselves no matter what, saying whatever the fuck they want without getting banned or censored. Personally, I would even say, like, as far as anything, now there's stuff that the platform will automatically ban you for, and I can't control that. It is what it is. But I think the only way to counter hate speech is with good speech. And I think if you want to publicly display that you are linking yourself with a slur or some kind of hate speech, you're just self-reporting. You know? Damn. The only problem with free speech is people that can't accept it. Yeah. Oh shit, I thought I gotta run that. Fuck. Damn, bro. It's so deceptive because some attacks take like 10 damage, then some take like half your health bar. Even racist jokes are okay with done in good faith. Well, I think the internet's lost a lot of humor. How'd we go from that? How'd we go from politics to that? Like I said, chat, nothing's off the table. We've had discussions about everything on this channel. This place is a vibe, bro. This isn't a safe space. This isn't a place for liberals to feel warm and safe and cozy. No, it's just a space. It's a normal space. Liberals, Republicans, Islam, fucking whatever the fuck you want to be, brother. It don't matter who you are, what you believe in, but you have to be okay with letting everyone else express themselves the way they want, or else you're gonna have a bad time. It's hard to dodge all those attacks. Fat people? Anybody, dude. Zane? Fuck, I didn't think that was that attack. What's the biggest problem in the world today? 3 things. I forgot about that. People that can't read and thinks it says fat joke equals ban. Karens. And socialists. Fuck. It never ends fucking. It never stops fucking swinging. No stagger is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. No stagger is fucking crazy. Are you a trucker? No. I can't be a trucker in Canada because I don't speak a language that's not commonly spoken halfway across the world. If you speak English in Canada, you can't be a trucker. That's how it works, man. You need a license for it? Yeah, you just buy one of those. I was hanging out with family last night. It was good, man. French Canadians. I don't know what's going on in Quebec. I don't even know anyone from Quebec. That was probably the worst time for that to happen. That's okay. We're still alive. Dude, there's like no time to get wild strikes off in this fight because she just doesn't stop. How'd that miss? Oh, I thought I would stagger her before that. I really don't understand how she has so much poise. It's kind of crazy. Her poise is ridiculously high. You can tell he only watches Asmongold. If you think there's something wrong with watching Asmongold, you're probably part of the problem, to be honest with you. Don't play this game, it sucks. This is the greatest game of all time, chat. It was a good run. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Fuck, man. How did I roll that? It's crazy how much damage that does. That was a near perfect run leading up to that point, and that one sword spin took 95% of my health. Red Dead Redemption 2 is way better. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the most overrated games of all time. It's still an 8 out of 10, but everyone says it's a 10 out of 10 game. The pacing of that game ruins so much of the story. The pacing of the game is obnoxiously slow. In the sake of realism. Fuck. Okay. I think I was stunned by the first hit because I couldn't roll the second one. I was spamming the button. What do you mean? Well, there was like at least 30 missions in the 100 mission. By the way, I don't care who you are. No game deserves a 100 story mission campaign. I don't care if you're Red Dead Redemption. I don't care if you're Elden Ring. I don't care if you're The Last of Us. 100 missions is obnoxious for a story. Someone said next queso. Well, people refer to me as the evil queso because I play games that aren't just the same games over and over. I play a lot of a variety of games. I'm not afraid to say fuck, bitch, or ass, and I'm not afraid to talk about other specific topics and actually give my opinions. So essentially that makes me the evil queso. That is the craziest input read I've ever seen.
At Melissa Landspurger V2K super chatted $4.99. Hey Sandro, and I love your live streams.
I appreciate you, Andrew. Thank you, brother. 100 missions is light work. Well, I'm not saying the game's hard. I just don't think the game is overly entertaining for the entire 100 missions. And I think a lot of the missions feel like side quests. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of missions in Red Dead Redemption 2 that are like absolutely phenomenal. I mean, one of my favorite characters in the game is Lenny. Every mission involving Lenny was like insanely good. Lenny! Lenny, you in here, Lenny? Ooh. Lenny and Charles were the standouts of the gang for me? Yeah. Ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me cook. And the bleed. Got her. Got her, man. Let's go. Let's go. We got her. Let's go. Can you read? Of course I can read. Please ban me. Chat, no one gets banned, brother. I believe in my chat being a 0% echo chamber, absolutely free, open season, nobody banned, nobody silenced, complete open public forum. Absolutely, absolutely. What about spamming? The only time anyone gets timed out specifically is if anybody's trying to limit others' opportunity to express themselves. So if they're filling the chat with some form of speech that is limiting the opportunity for others to have their speech be heard by me, they're effectively trying to silence you, and they're the equivalent to Nazis in chat in YouTube. So they will be timed out. Yes. There's nothing worse you can do in a YouTube chat than try to silence someone else and make someone else's message not get read.
Doubtless it have all come to blows at first glance. For this is what the work.
All right.
We are all utterly It is what binds us together.
Awesome. Are there mods to time them out? There are. Monk's Missive. What is this? A letter bearing a tense message, or terse message as an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you'll challenge me to a bout. There's no need for words. Isn't that the ancient dragon man? Equivalent to Nazis? Yes. There is nothing more radical in a YouTube chat than trying to specifically silence someone from actually being able to express themselves. It's essentially like imprisoning them in a jail cell of silence, essentially. Yes. It's the martial arts guy. Oh, yes. So what you're saying is spammers are the worst thing possible? Definitely one of them. Yes.
Fie, another.
Oh, isn't this the Hornset dude?
As that woman would surely say. We are in our
Aren't they killing them though? Yes, they're killing your right to have your message read. Absolutely.
The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. I believe Mikkele's apologies when he says our deliver, but never will. And yet my oath, if Mikkele it is whom you would seek, then comrade.
I love your stream. Thank you, Nilo. Appreciate you, man.
It'll show you where crosses can be found.
The amount of damage you're doing to that boss was funny. That's actually pretty common for the DLC, to be honest with you.
Mikkele has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Tree. The truth of his claim can be evidence enough to.
Okay. It's just with other boss fights, instead of the health bar being going down that slow, there will just be like 2 full health bars. You know what I mean? Good journey, of course, yeah. As soon as the charm breaks, this guy becomes an asshole. Yeah. Who's this dude think he is? What do you got going on up here? Wow. It is kind of crazy that they gave these guys skills equivalent to a Crucible Knight. They're just basic soldiers and they literally have Crucible Knight skills, which I think is kind of crazy. Like the Mesmer soldiers just have Crucible Knight skills. Like, they're just basic enemies. Did you also play Dark Souls 3? You're planning to? We're in the middle of a marathon right now, actually. Well, I guess I say in the middle of it, but this is pretty much the ending of the marathon. We've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 100% each game, and now we're playing Elden Ring. The only reason to play this game at this point is the DLC. No, I think the base game is an incredible experience. I think the base game is insanely good. Sad I missed that. Yeah. Technically, won't Sekiro be the end? Well, Sekiro's not really a part of the Souls series. Sekiro's kind of its own thing. Now, if Demon Souls and Bloodborne were on PC, I would play those too, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Can I just get my runes, please? Only ever played the base game and honestly think it's still pretty good. Oh, the base game of Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. Even this long after not playing it for so long and coming back to it, it still blows me away how good this game is. It's not even close. Like, many games don't come close. There's a yeah. Hi, Mesmer. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Enjoy those words, chat. We're going to be hearing that a lot real soon. You're going to be hearing in the embrace of Mesmer's flame probably about 50 times before this night's over.
My words, graceless heathen.
All right. Why? We'll see. Done this DLC twice. It's pretty OP. Got my booty pounded many times. Yeah. I like your weapon. Yeah, this weapon's pretty fun so far. It's definitely been pretty fun so far. Okay. No cruise. Yeah, I know where cruise is. I will say, some of my viewers definitely like when I play other games more, so it's definitely a different audience when I play these kinds of games compared to like my usual games. I mean, I say usual games, but this has been my usual game recently, but you know what I mean? Like, we play a lot of games on the channel, so people have very specific tastes on what games they like to see me play. Like, a lot of people like Dead by Daylight, a lot of people like Phasmo, they like horror games, they like simulator games, racing games, whatever. Lots of tastes. Lots of unique tastes. You're a variety gaming channel? Yes. I play an absolutely absurd amount of games. Like, in terms of variations, yes. It's rude. Come here, boy. You're looking forward to the hippo? Don't remind me. Got him. Variety gaming channel for the win. What are the last games you've played before the Souls games? I mean, we played Sonic Racing Crossworlds. We did quite a few Resident Evil games. We checked out we got an exclusive demo for an exclusive look at the newest SpongeBob game, which is technically out now. We've played a lot of games, man. Like, if you just go on my channel and look down my past live streams, you'll see, like, we played the Battlefield campaign, we played the new COD campaign. Played a lot, man. Water Park Simulator? Yeah, Water Park Simulator. I apologize. I did not mean to anger you, fire giant dude. Isn't there a fragment here? I don't remember if there's a fragment. I thought there was a fragment here. Do you dual stream? Okay. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. It's not even December yet. Usually I put Christmas decorations up after the Santa Claus parade, which oddly just happened. So, but yeah, NPCs a new dialogue once charms broke. Can you do that stuff? Nice. You're cool, dude. Subscribe. Thank you, man. Do you think you'd get more viewers if you silence certain people to make your chat more safe space for other people? If I have to silence my chat for people to feel safe in my chat, I probably don't want them in my chat. Oh, I remember just absolutely hating this boss. Where can I find bosses that drop weapons? Not every boss will drop a weapon, but the main bosses, you get these souls that you give to the finger lady that helps you get weapons. Why'd you hate this boss? It's just a bit, the hitbox is a bit weird. Okay. Wow. This boss is a pain in the ass. Would be nice to get some bleed going. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely. I couldn't even roll quick enough. Okay. Okay. Playing the DLC? Yeah. Is this Roblox? No, this is not the pedophile platform. Boss looks wicked. He's fucking... He's annoying, man. He's annoying. Oh my god. Nightbot said Roblox protects pedophiles. Yeah, they do. What do you mean? It always kind of amazes me how many people just completely missed all that stuff that happened. Like, how did you guys just not hear about that? It said you will? What? No, it says that I will not support the platform that protects pedophiles. What a weird attack. Man, this fucking boss is huge, brother. I can't even actually get to it. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Okay, moving along. The Nightbot sentence cuts off. Oh, does it? It cuts off on certain platforms. Oh. It's weird that it does that. I wonder if YouTube limits the bots from having a certain, like, they only have like they can have like a certain length of message. Oh, that's the delayed attack. Can you explain the robot or the Roblox thing? Yeah, so there was a pedophile hunter that was basically exposing pedophiles and trying to get them banned and, like, you know, charged. And Roblox was banning the people that were trying to expose the pedophiles and not banning the pedophiles. That's essentially what was happening. Roblox was essentially not banning known pedophiles and banning people that were trying to expose them. Yeah. That's so messed up. It is. I agree. That's why I stopped supporting the platform. Okay. If there's one pedo in Roblox, it doesn't mean Roblox is bad. It's expected that 35% of the player base in Roblox is pedophiles. So do with that what you want, brother. If you want to look at that and say, oh no, Roblox isn't bad, I mean, that's a you problem, okay? If you want to talk to 50-year-old dudes, or you like that kids talk to 50-year-old dudes, that's on you, man. Whoever designed these two dudes in this room is a very cruel person. This is cruel. This is cruel and unjust. I just want the grace so I don't have to fight them. Oh, don't you dare. Wait, I think I remember something being over here. Wait. I think I just unlocked a core memory. Wait. Shit. So many little... Yep. Go. You son of a bitch. I didn't have any heals. Unfortunate. You only hate Roblox because you love hard games? Listen, man, if you like pedophilic actions and you like people that want to touch children, then do that, you know? No one's telling you that you can't like Roblox, but if you support Roblox, you're supporting pedophiles. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. If you sit there and you actively have proof that the platform is protecting pedophiles and you still play the game, that is in support of pedophiles. And I will tell you an equivalent. That is like if there was confirmed evidence and video proof of Donald Trump getting it on with a 10-year-old and people still supported Donald Trump. That is the equivalent. That is the equivalent. If there was irrefutable video proof and confirmation that it was 100% real and you still supported him after that, that is the same thing. Separate the art from the artist? I'm sorry, man. But when it comes to pedophiles, there's no separating anything from that. The only thing they should be separating is their head from their body. I think being a pedophile should be a death sentence. wood chipper. It's too messy. I think just one of those machines where it just, you know, you pull the thing and it goes thunk and their head pops off. I think that's much better. I think that's much better. Play Arc Raiders chat. I have told you, and it's funny because the same people telling me to play Arc Raiders over and over again. We have talked about this, brother. Arc Raiders is on my computer. It is downloaded, and we are going to get to it after Elden Ring, okay? We have talked about this every day. We are going to get to Arc Raiders, okay? We've talked about this. Fuck. Hate these guys.
At 0N1X999 super chatted $19.99. Why do you remind me of Meat Canyon?
It's the beard, man. It's the beard. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for the $9.99, brother. Appreciate you. A lot of people do think I look like Meat Canyon, though. They do. I love Roblox for the ban game for everyone. So the Pedo Corp can stop saving other pedos. I'm cool with no Roblox. Roblox as a whole entire platform should be deleted. Kids should not have the freedom to openly, like, communicate with people like they do on Roblox. Like, I fully believe that no, like, child under 12 should even have access to multiplayer in a video game. Because I don't think any game can be trusted to actually make a system that is safe for kids. Like, even Fortnite has problems. Even Fortnite, the holy grail of kids, has problems. Dude, that guy's moveset is crazy. Okay, let me pull him over here. What do you think is a harder Souls game or Dota 2? As someone who doesn't even know what Dota 2 is, probably Dota 2. Like, I don't know, is it like League of Legends? I genuinely don't know. Apparently it's really popular in China. Like, I'm a Western gamer, so I wouldn't play Dota. That's like a China thing, brother. Like, this part of the world doesn't play those kind of games that much. You look like the average American. I wish I was an American. Zane, dumbass, they're putting AI in Roblox to test people's face. Oh, good. You mean the AI that's already been proven useless by multiple systems and games that have already implemented it with people using game video characters on their cell phones to trick it? Oh, wonderful. Literal software and stuff that we know already doesn't work. We know this doesn't work already. This has already been tested and proven to be a waste of time. It doesn't work. This isn't new. Then how do they fix it? They don't. I genuinely, as a business model, if they want to actively have kids on the platform, actually, I will tell you the only way it's possible. The only way it's possible is if they YouTube kids. They basically YouTube kids Roblox. Like, they will need to YouTube kidsify Roblox. What does that even mean? No communication with anyone else. Absolutely zero voice chat, zero text chat, zero multiplayer interactions. Just content pretty much enjoyed by yourself, for yourself. Without pedos, do you think Roblox is good? I mean, there has already been a lot of problems with Roblox stealing. There's about a lot of copyright issues. Like people like make other games inside Roblox. Like I think the engine's pretty solid, but there's a lot of like weird copyright problems as well with Roblox. That, I mean, that's nothing compared to the issues with the pedophiles. But we're getting put in timeout. Who's timing you out? Nightbot times out spammers and emoji spammers. Wait, why the hell did Nightbot time that message out? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Nightbot's actually doing some weird shit right now. Are you on controller or keyboard? On controller. Go right. I'm gonna get the grace up here and then go back and go right. I know there's something there. I solved pedophilia. Well, if you killed pedophiles, there would be no more pedophilia. You know how you solve pedophilia? You publicly execute pedophiles. It's done. How would that solve it? Because people will be scared to death of even doing anything that remotely could be seen as pedophilia, because then they would immediately be killed. Castrate them? No, it's not harsh enough. Not harsh enough. We like muscular goth mommies. Muscular goth mommies are good. There's nothing wrong with muscular goth mommy. Oh, okay. I have a better idea. Lobotomy. Zane, we should kill them, but we should kill them slowly. Let's chop off one limb at a time and let them bleed out. I like that. I like that. Where should we start? Maybe start with fingers. We go fingers, then we go toes. Then you cut off a hand. Maybe cut off an ear. Their dick. There's too much blood though. Like if you go their dick first, they're gonna die too fast. Rip off the nails? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we rip off the nails. And then we cut off the fingers. Yeah. Rip off their nails and then put salt on them. Ooh, I like it. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Don't you think someone who's a pedophile can be rehabilitated? No. I don't think anyone who admits they're a pedophile can ever be rehabilitated from not being to eventually not be a pedophile. I don't think that's I genuinely don't think that's even a possibility. That shouldn't even be considered. De-skin them? That's a lot of work. I've seen some pedophiles ask for help for rehabilitation, but I don't know if it's even possible. It's not. It's just a way for them to be socially accepted, so they can go back to doing what they were doing publicly behind the scenes, and then they can just claim they're rehabilitated. It's just like an oopsie, I got caught, give me a second chance type bullshit. It's like Jeffrey Dahmer. Murderers are the same thing. You think a serial killer psychopath can just magically go back to being a normal person? No. No, absolutely not. What's worse, a pedo or a racist? A pedo. 100% a pedo. Are you kidding me? If you're asking me, Zane, you have to kill 100 people. Are you killing 100 pedos or 100 racists? I am choosing the pedos every single time. What do you mean? There's a spectrum for racism. Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, I think someone can be like 10% racist. Yeah. I think there's absolutely someone that's like they're like, you know, slightly racist. You sound anti-government. I'm anti very specific types of governments. I'm not anti all governments. I think obviously we need a government, but there's quite a few kinds of governments we could do without. Doesn't this lead to that boar dude? Wait a minute. I don't remember where this leads. Can communism be a viable economic system? No. It'll just lead to dictatorships. What up, Service? Everyone's so political today. Well, here's the thing, chat. People like to talk about these kinds of topics, man, because these topics are on the news and, you know, they're top of people's mind. As long as everyone is able to express their opinions and no one's like being silenced and no one's being controlled and like, you know, say, oh, you can't say that, you can't say this, whatever. There's no problems. What governments do you think are the worst? Any government that actively puts the problems of other countries before their own. Oh, I remember this. Yep. I remember this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll come back to this area later. You play games off stream? Yes, I do. Do you like Asmongold? I do, actually. I think Asmongold, despite being an absolute roach, literally, not metaphorically, but literally, I think he has some good views. I don't agree with everything, but I think he has more common sense than most people these days. I don't get the appeal of Asmongold. Asmongold's stream is basically, the appeal of it is that he's kind of like a centrist. I mean, lately he's been right-leaning because the left has gone absolutely just mentally just insane. But he kind of just talks about topics, shows both sides of it, and gives his opinion on it, and then he just deliberates about the opinions of the about the topic with his chat. It's essentially like, it's like interactive news, is the way I would call it. Hi there. Oh, these are the pot people. These things are gross. They're called stoners. I see what you mean when I say pot people and they're called stoners. That's funny. That's funny. Which is harder, Consort Radon or Fatalis? Probably Consort Radon. Hassan's annoying, but he's right about Israel. I mean, am I sick of hearing about Israel in every single topic? Yes. Do I wish Israel would kind of just deal with their problems so I can stop hearing about it? Yes. I am kind of sick of hearing about Israel. I knew there was a fake wall somewhere here. Like, I don't know all the details about their war, but all I know is it's gone on for 70 years, and I wish one of them would just kind of get on with it by now and make a decision and come to a conclusion. Because 70 years for a war is absolutely obnoxious. If you hate pedos, then why play Elden with Moog in it? There's no way you just actively ignored all the lore that proved that Moog was not a Moog Lester. Brother, did you miss all the lore of the DLC? It's predicted to last 1,500 years at least. Oh, good. Only 1,400 to go. Femboy Mikkel is the true evil? Yeah. Why do they look super cuddly? Honestly, they probably are. I sure hope you're not talking about that one. Don't kill the pots. The pots attack me. Why am I fat rolling? What the fuck? Who's causing this? Is it him? I've never seen this. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here because what the fuck was that? That's kind of... That makes me fat roll. I don't like that. Oh, hi there. You're against pedophiles but support the right wing? I've never said that I'm a right winger. I've never claimed to be a left winger or a right winger. I think both sides have issues. But I think most commonly in recent years, the left has had a lot more issues and they're a lot more mentally broken than the right. Very fat equals right wing. Changed my mind. What? Very fat equals right wing. Okay, let me go at least unlock the way to Mesmer. I gotta go back to the storeroom, right? Why do I get ads about food when I'm stoned? Because Twitch knows what you want, man. They know you. They're watching you. What do you not like about the left? That they actively want to delegitimize me and expect me to have generational guilt because of the color of my skin. Pretty much the left's major issues are that they care too much about identity politics. Both sides are a mess? Oh, absolutely. Can I recommend you to play another Roblox horror game? Nope. Nope. Roblox is banned for being a pedophile platform, brother. Unfortunately, Roblox is not a platform that can be supported anymore. Of course you hate the left. You live in Canada. Yeah, a lot of people really don't understand what's going on in Canada. Like, it's way fucking different over here. Like, it's way different. Like, the left does not seem as radical. I need to get to a fucking open spawn here. Okay. Like, it's way different in Canada. Oh my god. This thing just absolutely melts your health bar, eh? Holy shit. Do you miss Justin Trudeau? I genuinely wish we could punish Justin Trudeau publicly for all the crimes he's committed against Canada. Justin Trudeau has ruined more lives than he's helped.
Righteous tarnished.
Was he that bad?
There was one thought I could
Justin
not
Trudeau
dislodge from my mind.
caused the largest decline in quality of life in Canada of the last like 100 years. He basically destroyed every positive stat that Canada even remotely had by forcing so much immigration to the country that every system just fell apart completely. Literally the entire country has fallen apart and has not been able to recover due to overwhelming amounts of immigration when the country was not ready for it. Like, genuinely, chat, you guys wouldn't even believe the numbers if you saw them. You wouldn't even believe the numbers if you saw them. Too many Indians? Yes, Indians make up 84% of all immigration since 2015. Yes. 84%.
After Lord, it appears his body has been taken straight. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pure.
This is when you find out that Moog isn't a Moog, Lester.
Regard, I'd do anything to make amends.
Why does Israel have $50 million? You think Israel has just $50 million? I mean, honestly, I'd expect Israel to have like $50 billion. He beat the allegations? Yeah. Why can't we just equal amounts from the world? We did. You seem to know a lot about this stuff. Well, when it's actively being, like, it's actively happening to me in my country, of course I'm going to know a lot about it, man. And of course I'm going to want to talk about it. I'm going to be honest, guys. If you talked to Zane in 2015, I didn't give a shit about political stuff. I didn't give a shit, man. I was just a gamer. I enjoyed my sports and music and TV shows and movies. And I just kind of did my own thing. What happened? The world changed and I woke up. You think gaming has had a part in it? Yes. That was a weird hitbox. Them trying to force gaming, politics into gaming definitely didn't help. You stream every day, bro? Please go outside. I go outside every day, man. I'm the 100th subscriber. Got a lot more than 100, but thank you, brother. I appreciate your subscription, man. Thank you, man. Playing games on YouTube and acting enlightened. Chat. There are genuinely people in this country, and I say this country as in Canada. A lot of people probably don't realize I'm Canadian. There are people in Canada that actually think that every single problem that Canada has is fake news. And that the country's actually doing better than they were. And it's everyone else's fault for all the problems, and they're not real. That is how delusional the left in Canada is. Like, it's actually, you know how like Donald Trump always screams about fake news? It's kind of the opposite in Canada. Your delusion of blaming the immigrants is much more clever. Your delusion of blaming the immigrants. So let me ask you something, brother. Since 2015, Canada had far less unemployed people. The cost of living was much lower. The crime rate was much lower. The amount of drug deaths per year was much lower. The overall quality of life was much lower, or much higher, I mean. And the overall percentage of education was higher. And then Trudeau came into office, and he raised immigration to levels that were like triple, quadruple the amount that they've ever seen in terms of like levels of at their peak. Do you really think there's no correlation? Do you genuinely look at the statistics and think that there is no correlation? Like, actually, though. I'm not even talking about opinions. I'm talking about facts, statistics. Just leave Canada, move to the bloody UK? Brother, the UK is like Canada, except you just add on a PvP server. What do you mean? What do you mean move to the UK? They're even worse. Let me explain this to you. The UK is essentially pretty much the same as Canada's problems, except you have to actively be worried about being stabbed and murdered from behind in broad daylight by the people brought into your country. That's the difference between Canada and the UK. Canada, you don't really get stabbed on the sidewalk. Zaddy, you can come live with me? Okay, sounds good. There's no way that happens in the UK. Chat. Some of you have no fucking clue. Yeah, you do. The fuck? No, that's just in Toronto. Toronto, you know the way I look at Canada. Do you guys ever play The Division? You know in The Division how there's the dark zone? Like, Toronto is essentially Ontario's dark zone. Like, the UK, it doesn't matter where you are. It's like that everywhere. Actually, Canada is like The Division, where there's like dark zones. The UK is like Arc Raiders, where no matter where you are, you can be just PvP'd instantly by the people looking to PvP you. That's the way I would explain it. This video's forever now, dude. You're fucked. There's nothing I've said that is remotely racist, wrong, or offensive. And if you're getting offended by it, you're soft, you're delusional, and you need medication. If you're willing to work and pay your taxes like everyone else, we the US will take you. I do actually think that Trump should potentially look into bringing some form of a program, because you know what Canada has a lot of right now that the US could use? Educated college and university graduates that are white, straight, and being discriminated against. There are a lot of them. Don't move to the Western Bloc, move to Russia. Would I move to Russia? I don't know enough about Russia to make a claim either way. You should just be a politician. Honestly, at this point, I probably should. Fuck it. Chat, I'm gonna be a politician. Let's get it. I only know Putin supports Trump, and I don't fuck with that. I think blatantly saying that you don't support Trump 100% is dumb. Because I think it shows a lack of thinking. I can understand not supporting Trump 100%, but saying you don't support Trump even like 1% shows a lack of thinking. Trump is racist. Just because someone's racist doesn't mean they have some good ideas. Saying you blatantly 0% support someone shows bias. Putin's bad, but Trump is fine. I don't know enough about Putin to say he's bad or good. Genuinely, I'm not educated enough to make an assumption on what Putin is. I've heard a lot of things about Putin, but for all I know, that could be propaganda. So, I don't know. Are you 100% against Hitler? I think Hitler was a really mentally disturbed person who did a lot of really fucked up things. But you know what's crazy? Do you know who Hitler actually resembles in terms of his morals and beliefs nowadays? You guys aren't going to believe this, but it's not Trump. I'm not saying to actively go and be a when I say this, I'm saying this just for educational purposes, but you would be surprised if you hear the actual translations of Hitler's speeches. Now, he could have been talking out of his ass just to get support, but that dude was a fucking leftist. Okay? That dude was a leftist. The irony about the left is they're most akin to Nazis. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So you're saying all leftists are Nazis? Got no fucking brains, brother. Holy shit. Yeah, that's definitely what I said. For sure, man. Absolutely. Yup, you fucking solved it. Holy shit. You just said leftists are Nazis? No. Just because someone has beliefs doesn't make them like that. I'm going to look right now. There's no way he had leftist beliefs. Okay. Enjoy, man. Go watch it. They're all over the internet. They're all over the internet. You want to watch a translated speech from like any like historical political person? They're out there. Just because he started as a socialist doesn't mean he still was. So you think he stopped being a socialist? I mean, it's possible. But judging by the evidence, it's unlikely that that happened. Are we talking about Nazis? Yeah, someone tried to say that Trump was Hitler, and I basically told them that if they were to actually watch Hitler speeches translated, they would be shocked by what political party it actually seems like he's more aligned with. This is weird too. I don't know why this isn't common knowledge. You drew the line to Hitler? No, someone in chat brought up Hitler. Yeah, I'm not just actively bringing up fucking Hitler in a random conversation. Are you 100% against Hitler? I don't think I'm actually 100% against anybody. I personally believe that everybody has some form of good views. And yes, That even means Joe Biden, okay? Sleepy fucking Joe always asked about his ice cream. I think even Joe Biden had some ideas that I think were good. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I understand. A lot of people don't want to admit that. The biggest dangers, without a doubt, China. The only thing that I really dislike about China as a whole is how they monopolize the market on cheap goods. Like, they basically steal the ideas of other companies and just make a cheaper product and sell it on the market. I really don't like that they're allowed to do that. Justin Trudeau had some good ideas. He did, and I actually benefited from some of those ideas. I did. He had an idea to let low-income families have a better chance at an education in Canada by raising the OSAP grants. So you would have to pay less back in student loans and have more opportunity to get an education in Canada. Yes. So as much as Trudeau has been an asshole, I really do think that there are some things that were like, yeah, that's a great idea. But obviously, in the end, that doesn't even matter. I really can't say those words in that way and not think of Linkin Park, can I? Canada left and American left are probably different. Just like how global left is much different than American left. I don't think it's that different. What is one good thing about your day? Just wondering. It was a great day of football. I had a lovely lunch and lovely dinner, and I got to sleep in. I mean, I'm not even having a bad day. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, you're so negative." Bro, I've had a great day. I'm not even like in a bad mood right now. Like, I'm just blunt and I just talk about shit. The mic's crusty. No, the mic's actually really clean, actually. I don't really use the mic that much off of stream, so. No recognition on the beautiful background. We talked about that earlier, but thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the background. Canadian right's more socialist than American left. It is actually funny because a lot of people in Canada like criticize the American or the Canadian right for being like, oh, they're like Nazis. Oh, they suck. Oh, they're so racist. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, in some countries, the Canadian right wing would be far left. You know? Like, the Canadian right wing people are very not radical in any way. So I've never heard anyone say about that Canadians before. Well, there's a lot of weird things people say about Canadians.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid
Hello.
I'm busy. Curse upon my lack.
It's crazy how much you can talk about this stuff. It's an interesting topic. A lot of opinions flying around, a lot of facts, a lot of problems. There's lots to talk about. It's an interesting topic for sure.
True.
Ban me or I'll tickle you. Gemma, you have unfortunately stumbled upon the one channel on YouTube that supports free speech and doesn't really ban anybody. So coming here for a ban is like going to Taco Bell for, well, I guess I was about to say Taco Bell for fried chicken, but they actually have fried chicken at Taco Bell now. It's like going to a smoothie place for a burger. Yeah. You big cap and there's no way Taco Bell is fried chicken? Where is it? Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you Taco Bell's one of their newest items. Fried chicken. Yep. Fried chicken at Taco Bell. How do you know about that? So when I go to the mall, which is across the street from my house, by the way, I have like a mall across the street. Every time I go to the mall, I have to walk through the food court to get to the other like stores, right? And on the left, there's a amazing Chinese food place, a Tim Hortons, and a Taco Bell. And I'll just glance at the menu as I'm walking past. I don't really get Taco Bell that often. I don't think Taco Bell's value in terms of price is like good enough to like get it all the time. Like it's kind of expensive for like, you don't really get any big portion sizes, so it's like it's not really worth it. But you have a mall across the street? I do. Wouldn't it be fucking great if I could get like a part-time day job in there? I know, I've tried. Before I went to college, though, I had a phone sales job in Walmart. Actually, it was pretty sick. I literally sold phones in Walmart, like phone plans. Why can't you get a job there? I'm gonna let you figure that out. Think of everything we've talked about Canada. Why do you think I can't get a job at the mall? Who just said need to have a red dot on your head to get a job in Canada? You know that's only the ones that are married, right? You have max HP stats? Actually, most would consider my HP to be kind of low. A lot of people recommend 60. You don't speak broken English good enough. That means you should be qualified for most jobs at the mall. What if I were to tell you that it's actually the opposite? What if I were to tell you that broken English is more common than proper English? Did you do well as a phone salesman? In my first year as a phone salesman, I sold like 385 phones in my first year, which comes out to like just over a phone a day, which I think is pretty good. I mean, was it a fun job?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't fun. Like, it was chill. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Half the time, I was just kind of chilling on the computer at my sales kiosk and just kind of like, just chilling. And then people would come up and they'd be looking at the phones and I'd be like, hey, you looking to get a new phone? And then I'd just say, let me pull your account up. I might be able to get you a free phone today. Get you out of here with a new one, not spend any money. And they would look at me, they go, okay. And then half the time they would be able to get a new phone and they didn't even know it. They wouldn't spend any money. The plan wouldn't change and they'd have a new phone.
By my lord,
It really wasn't fucking hard.
will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Lies. You would be surprised how many people don't keep track of when their phone contract's up and when they're due for an upgrade. There's a lot of people that are due for an upgrade and they just don't even know it. Your boss not fire you for giving people free stuff? Well, no. You don't even really have to. It's not like you would, it's not like free stuff. So when you're buying a cell phone, most plans you don't gotta pay, you don't gotta pay anything up front. You know? Like most plans, you don't have to pay anything up front. So it's not free. No, it's like they call it like zero down, right? So why would they have to pay? The only times they would have to pay up front most of the time is either it's like the most brand new, like top of the line phone, or they get one that has like more size, or they get one that has it's like the special version. So like the iPro Max Ultra fucking whatever you want to call it, you know? Or if they want a smaller monthly plan. Yeah, there are some options where you can like pay more up front to get a cheaper monthly plan. How much do you pay for your phone? Oh, dude, y'all Americans would shit your pants if you saw how expensive phones are in Canada. It is insanity. Like my sister, to get an iPhone 17 Pro Max, her monthly plan is over like $200 for like 60 gigs of data. It is mental. Bro's scared of doing a job that doesn't require sitting on his fat fucking ass. No, that's actually something that pissed me off about the phone sales job. We weren't allowed to sit down, which I thought was fucking stupid. Like, really? I think it's fucking dumb. So what was your day like? Okay, you guys want me to tell you what my job was like? I'll tell you what my job was like. So I would go in, I would usually work really long shifts because I was like one of the best salesmen they had. So I'd usually work like 10, 11 hours a day. I'd go in. The first thing I would do the second I got there is I would go to the back where the shipping people are, and I would see if we got a shipment of new phones. And then if we got new phones in, I would have to like do like the paperwork to like, you know, get them identified and like put in the storage. And that would usually take the first like 2 hours of my day. Now, if someone were to come in and like want to buy a phone in between that, that would like, you know, I put that to the side, and then I would come in and then I would like continue that, right? Because obviously the customers are first. And then that would take like 2 hours. And then by the time that was done, you know, I'd hang out for like an hour, then I'd probably go for like a 15-minute break. Then usually we would have like some form of like a conference call, I guess is the way to put it. Essentially, it's a giant group chat with everybody that works at the place, and we would talk about like special deals that are on today or something, or like if there's any like information that everyone needs to know or something. Like sometimes we would get told about certain phones that are coming out soon, and like we can like start like getting pre-orders or whatever. It's just like, you know, catch us up on certain stuff. And then after that, I would essentially have the last like 5 hours, 6 hours of my shift to just hang out and sell phones. So yeah, that was it. And that was pretty much every day. And most days I wouldn't actually get a shipment in. You only get shipments in like twice a week. Oh. So like it would be more chill early on. You look like a beanbag. Thank you, man. How was Black Friday? I remember working 14 hours on Black Friday one year. But Black Friday in Canada, we have Black Friday, but the thing that's really crazy is Boxing Day. I don't know how I didn't kill him, by the way. I literally hit him and it just didn't do anything. A Boxing Day is the craziest day of the year. Boxing Day sales are shit. Boxing Day is essentially, it's just Black Friday. It's the same thing. I had a spider on my face earlier, then I thought it was my hair, so I just left it. It was felt crawling on my face. That's creepy. Boxing Day in Canada is like Black Friday. Yeah. So I remember one Boxing Day. I can't tell you how many phones I made and how many phones I sold, but I can tell you that I made $1,400 in commission on Boxing Day. Like, I remember specifically, we made so much money in commission. Like some people, dude, we made more money than some people make in like a week in one day. It was crazy. What size bra do you wear? Double Z. $1,400's crazy. Isn't that Canadian though? Yeah, 1,400 Canadian. So I don't know what that would be for. I don't know what that would be for American. Probably like 1,200, maybe 1,100. Government took 35%. It's around 25% tax, but yeah, it's around 25%. I think I saw some dude spamming. Yeah, he's trying to silence people. We can't have that. Zane's so fine. Thank you, man. Why don't you go back to that place? Do you want the real reason? Because the real reason isn't very politically correct. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The real reason is not very politically correct. Out of every single district in the entire company, in the province of Ontario, there's not a single white person working for the company anymore. And unfortunately, that's just how it is, man. And if some of you are wondering, how do you know that? Well, I'm still in communication with the reps. So a lot of you don't really understand what a rep is. Let me explain. Every company has a representative for the phone salesman. So like, how do I state this for Americans? So think T-Mobile, okay? T-Mobile would have a guy that goes and talks to the people that sell the phones at like Walmart per se. And they would try to like sway us to try and push their phones on their plans more. Like, dude, I had to do, like, you guys don't know this if you're Americans, but we have a company named Bell here, and they have like a subsidiary company called Virgin Mobile, which is more like the value brand cell phone company. And they would genuinely give us free gift cards to go out for lunch to places if we sold enough phones for their company. So I would always like, we have Virgin Mobile. It's not the same though. It's not the same. It's a different company, but it's the same branding. It's kind of weird how it works. But every time someone was on like, every time someone was like talking about like wanting like a value brand like phone, like if you want like an LG or like a cheap Samsung, I was always pushing them to Virgin Mobile because they would give me these gift cards and I could go to like Jack Astor's or like a pub for lunch. It'd be like $30-$40 gift card, and I'd go and just pig out in some goated fucking food, you know. Kudo was much better. Kudo didn't give us as much rewards, but you ever visited the USA? Yeah, like 7 times. Group shower. If you're inviting me to a group shower, that sounds good. Okay, chat. Remember what I said about hearing the phrase "in the embrace of Mesmer's flame" over and over and over? Well, you're about to find out why. If you're watching the VOD after this is over, skip ahead 2 hours probably. Intruder. This is probably going to take a while. Oh.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go.
Mother. Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction?
The voice actor for Mesmer absolutely killed it. The voice actor, the voice of Mesmer has so much aura. Dude has so much aura in his voice.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. those
Oh, the
stripped of
music.
grace of gold, shadow
Oh
of
shit.
death.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
In the embrace
Of Mesmer's flame. Oh, what time is it for you? 2:30. Okay. Oh, he got me already. Yeah. Bro, is that a Millennia Phase 2 move? Yes, actually. His first move he starts with is essentially Millennia Phase 2. Essentially. It's the Anoya flower or whatever the fuck, where she does the big flower bomb. Yeah, it's essentially the same move. What time is it for you? It's 1:30 a.m. for me. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Can I watch full screen? Twitch or Kick? Make your choice. The choice is yours. Ooh, that was a different combo that time. I remembered that. This boss is so fucking sick, man. Fuck. I had almost full health bar with those two swings. I thought I could get a stagger there. Good night, Zane. Good luck with the boss fight. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, man. I enjoy your stream hours, Zane. I get out of work at 11. Well, it's great, man. I'll always be alive at this time, brother. This has always been when I streamed. It would be nice to get a bleed. Fuck. That was like the worst time for... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a full health bar deletion. That's a full health bar deletion. Okay. Mesmer's the perfect boss. I love how this boss, I can fight this boss 100 times and never get frustrated. He is just so perfectly designed that he gives you opportunities to attack him. He's not cheesy. He doesn't have gimmicks. He's well telegraphed. Everything's visible. It has audio indicators. It's just, there's so much learning. But it's like, it's so, yeah, there's so many things he can do that it never feels cheesy. Like, you can die so many times in so many different ways to this boss, but it's always like, it never feels like you're dying in some bullshit. What's a cheesy boss? There are plenty of cheesy bosses in Souls games, man. Plenty of them. So many. Ooh. That fucking stab attack is so brutal. Oh. That's tough. You actually got the bleed off that time? I know. Liza P with the swamp monster. I didn't have as many problems with the swamp monster as everybody else did. I really struggled on Nameless Puppet though. Which is kind of funny because if I go do Nameless Puppet now, I'd probably beat him within like 5 tries. But like I really struggled with Nameless Puppet at first. Fuck. Nice. I feel like the second I get a stagger, I'll probably beat him. Oh! I always early roll that. I need to get that out of my mind. That was one of the biggest problems I had when I first fought this boss too. I always expected the attacks to be so fast, and then the grab attack does the animation, but then he stops, and then he comes in. So it's like a roll catch. That's what roll catches are one of the strongest things an enemy a boss can do. That attack also is very fast. Yeah. Fuck.
Of gold, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Are these games basically you just keep dying and eventually you beat it? Yes. Eventually you beat it. What Scadu level are you? I think I'm only 7. I feel like I probably should be able to beat him with 7. I could definitely go and farm more. I feel like I should be able to beat him with 7 though. Fuck, that attack is so fast. Fuck. It's so deceptively fast.
Of Mesmer's flame.
It's so deceptively fast. Practice makes perfect, yeah. He's inviting jokes. I don't invite jokes, but I don't ban jokes. I allow people to make whatever choice they want to make in my chat. Fuck. Fuck, man. That double stab is such a good attack because it's like so delayed. Make the choice to hit the gym. I find it really funny how everyone just assumes every fat guy on the internet has never touched a gym. They eat McDonald's every day. You know, they never go outside. I find it really funny. I think people would actually be surprised if they saw my day-to-day look like. That attack is really dangerous too. Because you don't really get hit by the attack, you get hit by the flames that he sends off of the attack. Oh, I got hit by the spears again through that. No. Of course. Gotta heal. There's so much going on, and my camera's like
of Mesmer's flame.
There's so much going on. Oh, this boss is so crazy. Oh man. Why do you specifically mention fat jokes then? Because that's the thing that people try to rage bait me the most with. Before we had that on the screen, we would get anywhere between 800 to like 1,000 people a day trying to get banned in the chat with fat jokes. So I just let people know that they won't get banned for it. Because specifically, people only say them to get banned.
Of gold.
Holy shit, that just basically one-shot me. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I didn't think that last one would fucking do that much damage. Holy shit. He thinks they're jokes? Well, I mean, whatever you want to call them, jokes, insults, whatever. They're all technically classified as jokes. Ooh, he didn't do the double stab that time. I was kind of expecting him to. Fuck. Fuck. What was your scattertree the first time you fought him? I have no idea. I have no idea.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm pretty sure this guy couldn't care less what you say about him. Chat, there's no reason. He's kind of fucking you up. Oh, of course. He's one of the hardest bosses in the entire game, chat. He has so many moves. Yeah. He's very unpredictable. I actually think his second phase is more predictable than his first phase, which is surprisingly usually how it goes. The second phase is usually more predictable than the first phase.
Aggregate one super chatted $4.
I didn't realize my health was that low. I know I got hit.
My man's so fat he gave even Godric a run for his money.
Hey, thank you, man. I love Godric. He's a great boss.
At its 373
you getting better?
super
I am.
chatted 45 cents. Behemoth of a human being.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the super chats. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Appreciate all the kind words. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. That's all right. That's good. Now we heal. Okay. All right. All right. We got a bleed proc right at the end too. That was good.
Our Lord, devoid.
What's New Game Plus? Essentially, once you beat the entire game of Elden Ring, you're able to start anew and keep all your stats and all your items and like everything, all your progress. And you just kind of restart the game from the start of the game, keeping all that progress, and the game actually gets harder. Yeah, you can do New Game Plus all the way up to +7. Don't do it. Don't do it. You need those eyes to see goth girls. Oh, Mesmer. Oh, Mesmer. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Excited for Duskbloods? We're gonna see if it's good, man. Ooh. Are you excited for the new PoE update? The Druid update? Is that coming out soon? Isn't that eye like a rune that was it's essentially like Godfrey, where it was keeping him, like it was like nerfing him. So like when he breaks his eye, he becomes like more powerful. Yeah, it keeps his like snake powers at bay. What's your current Skydo level? 7.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
of the abyssal
I gotta remember the snake attack.
of light?
There's some crazy snake attacks. Nice. That was actually really good. Fuck. I didn't think he was gonna follow that up. Fuck. Does Switch 2 have native streaming or recording capabilities? No. It does not. I think I'm learning his first phase better though. Oh, what? I rolled that shit. Oh, fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck. All hail the Zanussi. Thank you, chat. Try your wild strikes. I think the wild strikes will only be good if I can get him staggered. Actually, maybe right here. That third attack for some reason always fucks with me. Yeah. I was off rhythm. I was off rhythm on that one, which is fine. Try your other weapon. Okay. Where is it? We'll try the Great Stars. I just got an ad for the new fried chicken at Taco Bell. They're listening. No fucking way. Delayed, brother. Fuck. I was off rhythm again. I was off rhythm again.
In the embrace of Messmer's
My girl said yes. Nice, man. W. Do you work at CERN? I hear they're looking for the gravity particle. I don't know what the fuck CERN is, man. What is CERN? How long did it take you the first time? I think the first time I tried this boss back in the day when the DLC came out, I think it took me like 3 hours to get to phase 2. delayed attacks, man. Big bleed. We're dancing. We're dancing. Oh, he got me. I'm dead. Probably one shot, right? Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's close. Oh my god, 1 health. I need to heal right away. Fuck. Fuck.
Oblivion, as shall I.
His second phase is so fast that you never expect the grab attack because of the second phase. Like he's just like fing, snake, stabby, stab, stab, snake, stab, up, flame, snake. And then one time he just goes, link. Like you never expect the slow attack. It's just crazy. Is this Claire obscured? No. The craziest part about this boss battle is I'm actually progressing a lot faster than like I normally would. That was actually a really good run. That's a really good phase 1. Holy shit. Lock in. I remember very vividly having a run where I was 1 health, or he was 1 health, and he killed me with that exact same combo. I very vividly, explicitly remember him killing me with that exact same combo in that exact same situation when I first fought him, because that combo can only trigger at 25% health. That is his best combo. That can delete up to 70 vigor if all of them hit. That thing is crazy. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Hope you found your long desired boyfriend though. I'm actually very much into women. Like I am very much into and available for women specifically. Currently, I am like the least gay man I know. That fucking delayed attack gets me every time, man. You know what this has told me though? That one run that was really good. It told me that I'm right there. I'm there. I can beat him. You know, it is possible. It was just it was unlucky. Also, that was unlucky. Need a double heal here to regroup. Every time the fucking delayed attack, man. Unlucky. I'm getting really unlucky this time. Which is fine. It's still a good run of practice. Oh, that was weird. I really felt like I rolled that. That was really strange. I really felt like I rolled that. I must have been like just like a 0.1 second late. Wow, I didn't dodge that. That's kind of fucked. Ah, delayed attack. Yeah, you got it delayed. Why did delay attacks get you so badly? I think it's because I've played so many games, and so many games don't have delayed attacks. Like so many games, like Elden Ring has a lot of delayed attacks, but they also have a lot of bosses that have a lot of fast attacks. I was too early. And once you get to a certain point, you stop like expecting the delayed attack. Like if you notice with Mesmer, he's really well designed because he has like a mixture. Like he has like a lot of fast attacks, and then he'll incorporate a delayed attack right after a bunch of fast attacks. That's also a teleport move, which is really overpowered. But not in like an annoying way, like in a fucking well-designed way.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You're single? Yes. Single and ready to mingle, as they say. Do it for charity? Okay, let me lock in for charity. That's not locking it in. Worst possible move when you're healing. We're fine. That's the beauty of Mesmer. You don't have to have a perfect run. Because some of his moves can delete you, but not all of them. Ah, that's rough. That's rough, man.
Mesmer's flame.
That spinning one's really good. It actually is really good. Because you want to know why that spinning move is really good? It makes you think that he's going to spin and hit you while he's spinning. But the damage point actually comes at the end of the spin rather than the start of the spin, which is really deceiving. Like, I know that, but in my head, I have a tendency to dodge like before the spin or during the spin. If that, like, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. How many FPS do you have? Elden Ring's locked at 60. Fuck. Heal. Oh, I thought I rolled that. Damn.
In the embrace.
Why don't you play Arc Raiders? We're going to play Arc Raiders. We're just currently in the middle of a Souls marathon. We have to finish this before you can do Arc Raiders. He's one of the best bosses, but hard to dodge. Yeah, he takes a lot of tries to learn, but it's really satisfying that once you eventually learn him and beat him, it almost looks like you're like you have like Ultra Instinct like Goku, bro. That delayed attack is fucking brutal, man. Back-to-back delayed combo variants is crazy. 3 in a row. This motherfucker. It's like this is an AI that knows what fucks with me. 3 delayed combo variants in a row is crazy. That's crazy. Oh. What do you mean variants? Well, he has a variant of that same combo where he doesn't do a delayed attack at the end. I'll show you. I'm sure he'll do it. Wow. Holy shit, that combo does a lot of damage.
Of Messmer's flame.
Is that the same damage as Flame? No, I think it's different. I think it's classified as Mesmer Flame. Like, I think it's classified as a different status altogether. If I remember correctly. Oh, I was ready for his fast attack, yeah. At least I actually got a chance to heal. That actually kind of worked out. This should be a stagger. No? Wow. Fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck. Mimic tier and summons? Summons don't exist in this game. I don't even have the bell. Nice. You bitch. No physic. I tend to save my physic for when I stagger him for the first time because I use a I use the one that stance breaks him. Oh fuck. Wait, I didn't heal. No fuck. Oh, because I had the physic out. I was like, why didn't I heal? That was my fault. That was a mistake. I didn't switch back to the heal from the physic. I was like, why the fuck didn't I heal? I pressed the button. This game looks sick. It's the best game of all time, man. It was the best game of all time before this DLC even came out. The DLC just made it better. No follow-up? Bastard. You fucking son of a bitch, man. That fucking delayed combo. If I can get in my brain the ability to differentiate the delayed combo and the not delayed combo before it even happens, if I can somehow unlock some ultra instinct inner mindset where I can pinpoint it before it happens, I'll be able to beat this boss first phase every time. That's probably the one thing I hate about certain bosses sometimes, like when they have like the same combo, but it's just like variants. Like that, literally the same combo, but just slight variations. That will fuck me up more than any boss that has like 15 different attacks. I would much rather fight a boss that has 15 different attacks than a boss that is the same combo that can just end in 4 different ways. Because personally, that's what fucks with me the most. Okay, for some reason, I just didn't dodge any of that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How do you feel about people that say SYBAU? If you say SYBAU, I genuinely just assume you have a mental deficiency. You like brain rot, you play Clash Royale and think about tung 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 sahur, fucking ballerina cappuccino in the ass. At this point, that's just kind of how it is, man. Fuck. I mistimed that one. That's a time to heal. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh, I don't know about that. That hitbox was kind of weird. That hitbox was kind of weird, man. None of those spears actually touched me. Damn.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Are you using Scadu fragments? I have like 7. I don't actually know how many you're supposed to have. To be fair, I probably should have go fight some other bosses before Mesmer, but that's okay. I can just keep fighting them and then I'll beat it. Should play Stellar Blade. Yeah, 100% Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's a great game. Is this boss that hard? Are you messing with us? It's probably top 5 hardest boss in the game. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I shouldn't ever mistime that dodge because it's just like a rhythm thing. But sometimes unexplainable things happen.
Messmer's flame.
You have to find all the fragments? Well, you can't get all the fragments unless you beat all the bosses. You got this, man? Oh, of course. I'll beat every single boss. It just might take like 2 hours. Come on. Great time to heal. Get some distance. Fuck. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Oh my god. Is he harder than Millennia? If you take out the waterfowl dance, I think he's harder than Millennia. The waterfowl dance, see, Millennia is essentially a gimmick fight. She's a gimmick fight in the sense that if you can avoid her one gimmick, you can beat the boss. Why am I wild striking? Like, you can avoid one of Mesmer's combos, but he's still just gonna fuck you with the next one. You know? I was not expecting the fast attack there. See, now I'm fucked up, and now my brain's thinking the fucking delayed attack's coming. So now the fast attack's gonna catch me off guard. Fuck. That's a great attack. Oh, you roll caught me. That's probably dead. Yeah. Damn. He's not that hard, bro. He's definitely, most people didn't beat Mesmer first time they found him. Like, the majority of people found Mesmer, fought him for about an hour, and then went and just overpowered themselves and then came back. Most people didn't beat him off rip. The timing of that combo is such horse shit. Okay. Oh, he did a full 360 turn. How can he turn like that? Every Elden Ring boss has tracking where if you don't dodge by a certain point, they can essentially do a full 360 spin to catch you with an attack. Like, they can essentially do a full 360 track on you. Fuck. Those attacks kind of fuck with me because he doesn't do them as much. You're never going to get hit by the first. It's meant to be it almost like he throws flames instead of actually trying to hit you. This is the game people say is better than God of War. Yes. What do you mean? I love God of War, but Elden Ring's Elden Ring, brother. You got me that time. Remember what I told you guys about the second phase actually being easier than the first phase? It's really true. His second phase is so much easier than his first phase. It's like 10 times easier. Where's the Great Katana? We're going back to Great Katana. There's the 360. Motherfucker.
Channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh man. Did you try Wu Chang? Wu Chang wasn't that great. Can you parry? Not in the way that you're thinking. You can, but the parry is like different than every other parry in Elden Ring. Whereas like you don't parry on contact, you parry on like the swing. Can you just not do that move, Mesmer? Like, can you just like do any of your like other 100 moves? He's just constantly doing it. It's like the AI knows, man. And I barely have time to heal. Fuck.
Fuck. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fuck. You did much better in his second phase? Yeah, his second phase is way easier. You know why? Do you guys want to know why second phases are usually easier? It's because second phases usually have bigger moves, but to counteract the balance of it, second phases usually have more cooldowns. Fuck that attack. I was not expecting two slowdown, two delays in a row, but okay.
Messmer's flame.
The snake attack? Yeah, the snake attack, yep. Use spells? I don't actually think I have a single spell that I can use. Like, I don't think there's actually a single spell that's even actually usable on my character. I knew I was dead there because I didn't have a chance to heal. I knew I was dead. Even if I dodged back, I would have gotten hit by at least one of those. I knew I was dead. Win already? Welcome to Souls games, man. Some bosses in the top 5 take around 50 to 200 attempts. That's how it goes, man. I mean, we literally had him down to 1 health. It's funny because it's almost exactly how it happened the first time I played this DLC. Oh, you bitch. Nice delayed, pussy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. That was really weird that he did that in the combo when I was up close. That really threw me off. I don't think I've ever had a 200 try boss fight, excluding Sekiro. That's crazy, man. I actually think 200 is quite low. I've heard of people being stuck on a boss for like 2 weeks. Surprised that didn't kill me. Can I ask something, Mesmer? How the fuck did you not get staggered? I was like super aggressive. I didn't let the 6-second stagger reset happen, and I hit every attack with a heavy weapon. How did I not stagger him there? I'm really confused. Bitch. Literally 1 health. That's crazy. You used to stagger him so fast. I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was the weapon change. Let's go back. Let's try this weapon again, because I was staggering him like pretty early on, pretty much every attempt. You motherfucker. I fucking hate you. I hate that combo. 3 in a row is, oh my god, he's a fucking spammer. Bro, I don't remember him spamming the delayed combo as much as he has now, which is crazy. I don't remember him spamming the same combo repeatedly as much as he used to. Or as much as he, like, I don't remember that at all. Like, he literally does it like 3-4 times in a row at this point. Which is kind of bizarre. Oh, that's the one I should have been ready for, but I wasn't.
The grace of gold,
man.
In the embrace of mess.
Man. Smoke a joint, come back to get your head right. I can't actually smoke weed. I have chronic asthma. That's a lifelong. It's like severe chronic asthma. So it's one of those like asthma situations where like you will never grow out of it because of the how deep it is in my system. So I'm not able to really smoke. Because there's chronic asthma and there's severe chronic asthma. Chronic asthma usually grow out when you're like 10 or 11. Severe chronic asthma, you're literally gonna have it like the day you die. Oh, I should have dodged that. It's bullshit. That doesn't exist. Brother, if you don't think asthma exists, what the you're like 12. You probably think cancer is not real. No stagger is fucking crazy. Whoa, that's weird. I've never seen him do that move twice in the same round. What the fuck? That's so weird. What the fuck? There it is. I've never seen him do that twice in the same phase. That's really weird. Wow, that might be the first time I've ever died to that move. Huh. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything. Bitch. All right, we're getting better. That's still one of his combos that fucks with me. I fucking hate how he throws the flames. I hate how he throws the flames. The fact that he throws the flames and that can damage you while you're like, if you dodge the attack, it can still damage you is crazy. Oh, I'm just not dodging that right now. Okay. All right. Oh fuck. Sometimes I will admit with Souls games, for some reason, sometimes I don't know why this happened. I actually would love like some like medical doctor to talk about it. It feels like sometimes my brain knows it's supposed to happen and it sends the signal that I'm supposed to dodge, but for some reason my fingers just don't react. It's kind of weird. Like, you know it's supposed to happen, but for some reason the signal just doesn't, you know, it doesn't happen. You have carpal tunnel? Is that what that is? All my years of playing sports games, honestly, if I fucked up my hands, I wouldn't be surprised. Playing sports games when I was a kid definitely fucking crucified my hands, brother. I should have dodged that. Oh, okay. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Oh, fuck that attack. That stabby stab one he does is such a health bar deleter. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much that one stabby stab attack is such a health bar deleter. dodged early. Mesmer, can you fucking stagger? Please? I was supposed to do 2 heals and it just didn't work for some reason. You just need a snack. I'm good, man. Barely using wild swings. It's kind of tough to get wild swings off against this guy. It's kind of tough to get wild swings off against this because he's so fast. Rude. I mean, you want to talk about rude. That right there, that combo's rude. Fuck, man. Hey. That fucking move always fucks me. That move is crazy. His like fucking whirlwind with spin to win fucking barbarian ass cyclone move. Man. His mom raised a quitter. Brother, I fought Consort Radon for 12 straight hours on stream. You underestimate my ability to not quit on a boss.
That Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $4.99.
I thought he was doing the double stab. What up, Razor? What a great time for me to heal. Let's try that again, shall we? All right, Mesmer, reset. Come on. It's literally its slowest attack, and I somehow got hit by it. What is this? Fat joke does not equal ban. Does it mean it's okay because it's not equal? Because it's not equal to or no? I see you all the time. And I'm curious. I am allowing my chat to say whatever the fuck they want. The YouTube automod will ban the stuff that's against TOS because that's what they have to do for their prerogative. I enable free speech in my chat. I don't get offended by anything. I don't get offended by any bad words, jokes, whatever. Fat jokes are just the thing that's most commonly said. And people try to get banned all the time by using them. So I just let people know that they won't get banned by saying that. Now, I could say many things. I could say, you know, mom jokes equals ban. I could say, you know, whatever equals ban. But fat jokes, they're typically the thing that's most prominent. So. Oh, I'm getting hit by that attack? Oh, wow. Wow, we are having a good one. Fucking hate this.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I actually despise that stabby stab attack. I should not be getting hit by that. I don't know why I'm not dodging there. I fucking rolled. Are you fucking serious? And then he rolled. Yeah, he'll catches me. Yeah. I don't know how I got hit by that combo.
In the embrace.
I genuinely don't know how I got hit by that combo. That was a weird run. That was a really weird one. Honestly, I just realized I think I'm using Alexander's talisman. I'm not going to be able to use any form of skill in weapon arts in this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not. I feel like this one's useless. You can maybe get 2 attacks in at a time. I feel like successive attacks, that's just not worth it. I guess we do fire damage negation. I don't know how much that helps against his mesmer fire, but I'm assuming it's probably something.
At Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $9.99. I feel bad for mommy's Ace Zakuchi. You must have come out fat.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? That's this combo. That's so rude, man. That's so fucking rude. Of all the attacks he could have done, that is genuinely the most dog shit rude attack that he can pull out at that moment. That is literally unfucking stoppable in that situation with my stamina. That was a guaranteed death at that situation. Oh my god, that was rude. That was so rude. If I could just not get hit by that stab attack, where it goes, if I could just not have that happen, this fight would be so much easier. Like, oh my god. love when my heals are delayed even though I press the button. I couldn't fucking do anything. I was spamming the dodge button and I couldn't do anything. I was literally stunned. Oh, eat my whole asshole, then gobble the fucking gook, my Johnson. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Fucking hate that attack.
That Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $4.99. Zaddy Zane is the ultimate throat goat.
I appreciate you, Razor. Thank you, man. I should not even be getting hit by that. Like, that's noob shit. Fuck, man. My healing animation was so slow there. Fuck my ass. Such a bad run. Oh, okay, let's just jump over the fucking... Shut the fucking up. Bullshit fucking Mesmer. Oh, you delayed pussy ass bitch. No. Fuck you. I was off rhythm. There's too many attacks. I'm getting fucking distracted now. I'm fucking losing my mind.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Appreciate you, Razor. Thank you, man. Need to shut out every distraction. Come here, bitch. I was not expecting the fast attack. The one time I decided to heal Mesmer. Oh yeah, just fuck my ass right in the hole. Fucking shove it, fist me.
In the embrace
Thank you for the stream. Been wheelchair for a few years now. But your stream gave me strength to finally stand up and walk to the computer to comment you're gay. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Oh, okay. All right. It's better than the guy that just super chats semen every day. Someone hurt Mesmer as a child. Something he was waiting for a long time must have taken so long for him to receive it that everything he wanted to do in life was delayed. Like he must have been so traumatized that delayed attacks were the only way that he could take his pain out on the world. Second phase. That fucking attack. Oh, it's the combo. I'm dead. Da, 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 da. So many people trying to rage bait you. Oh, I know. It's how Souls-like games are when you stream them, man. The chat rage baits the streamer while the streamer gets fucking pounds his dick into the wall, hoping this will be the time he finally beats the boss. I'll be pounding my dick into something else at this point. Hey, but eventually we're gonna get it. This might not be that attempt. And it's not, because I'm getting fisted.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Go Broncos, man. What do you call a fat black man? What? Harder, Mesmer. Harder. Okay. Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King was not fat. Honestly, Martin Luther King, you couldn't really tell because he was wearing a suit, but he looked jacked. I gotta say, for a scrawny little snake boy, he really has a lot of poise. Oh, you're still okay. Or I just can't get a fucking critical hit standing right in front of someone who's fucking staggered game. Okay, I'll just go fist myself with a metal rod that has spikes on it and poison dripping off of it. That'd be great.
That Razorback Gaming 2.0 Super chatted $4.99. Stop beating your child. Yes, you have a child, but you left for the milk when he was born. I had to raise him on my own because you left our child.
What the fuck is this, Tono?
In the embrace.
Stop beating your child. Yes, you have a child, but you left for the milk when he was born. I had to raise him on my own because you left our child. Razor. I appreciate the support, brother. Oh. No, you misheard me. I do not have a child.
That D_Luxmaster super chatted $2. It's Taimi. Christmas tree emoji. 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 Christmas tree emoji.
Pussy. I hate that move. Fuck you.
Narca. A curse upon thee.
Dude, I was so fucking locked in. Holy shit. I felt dude, I felt like I transitioned into a transient being when those snakes started attacking me. I genuinely felt like I had an out-of-body experience where I was like telling the future about what was going to happen. And I was like, just not even thinking, just doing it. Oh man.
That Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $4.99. I'm not surprised that you don't remember who your child is. You were literally just beating him.
Well, he's fucking dead now, so I guess it's in the embrace of Zane's ass now. Okay. Oh. The Christmas tree has blessed you. Thank you. Transitioned. We're not letting that slide. Chat. Just because I say the word transitioned does not mean it's associated with someone being trans, okay? Who are you gonna fight next? I don't know. Who would be next? Oh. Romina? Did I fight Commander Gay Ass? No, because I have to get a specific gesture before I can open that area. Ah, yes. This part is next. Yup. Romina's easier. Yeah, she's like the weird, like, scorpion scarlet rot bug, right? Yeah, I remember her being easier. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Who's doing that? Hello? Oh, look at this fucking bitch down here. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't like my rain today. This wasn't in the forecast. Come here. Ooh. Ooh. Can I damage her with it? I guess not. Okay. I mean, I was gonna get off the horse anyway. Fucking hell. That shit is annoying. Oh my god. Good Lord Almighty. Replaying this equals 0 bitches. I'm gonna show you how much I don't have 0 bitches. I replayed Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and now Elden Ring, and I have 100% each of them along the way. With no summons. That's how much I don't have bitches. First try? Nah, I'm not that good. Now, I do think now that I've played all of them with no summons, I do actually think that I could probably do way better. Especially against Pontiff. Pontiff owned my ass for so long. Pontiff was a big learning experience. That boss was a step above the rest. How can you breathe with that much fat? Brother, there are people that look like I ate myself. And you're asking me how I can breathe? I fucking hate these things. I fucking hate these things. Oh my god, these things are absolutely tilting.
At Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $4.99. Last night with you was so great. Your bed was comfy and you throated so well.
Can you please work, Hitbox? Thank you. What the fuck did you last night was great. Hey Zane, when's the baby due? Chat, I'm not pregnant, bro. The only thing involving a baby is maybe one day I'll stick a baby in somebody. But there ain't no baby going in me. Wait, there's something over here, isn't there? Can I be the mommy? Bet. Stop the cap. No girls would want you. The fact that that's 2 back-to-back messages in my chat is fucking crazy. Oh. Kind of want to replay and build around Milan as Ash of War, the slam and spin one? Yeah. I thought you did that with Brit. No, I did not get Brit pregnant. You fuck. If I was a female, I'd let you pound my clam. Thank you, man. I don't waste any time when it comes to that. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ow. Okay, can I please get... Okay. Can I not get skull fucked by 2 fucking scorpion dudes, please? Thank you. Okay, reset. Okay, reset. Who does this guy think he is? The fucking wheel dudes? This dude thinks he's in Dark Souls 1. This dude thinks he's the prelude to Pinwheel. Who does he think he is? Please, someone make me forget tonight. Why would happen, Lux? You all right, brother? Get a fragment. Everything? Sorry to hear that, man. I hope the stream can help, man. Isn't there like a weird way out of here that like leads to some like secret area? Wait, yeah, this is a door, right? Zane, to give your semen to charity. Who's charity? The fact that no one got that is crazy. Okay, somebody did. I was gonna fucking say. Wait. Is this the secret way that you're supposed to go to like go down? I know there's 2 ways out of here and one of them leads to like a different area than the other. Is this... Is this the way where you can drop down? I think it is. The fuck is that thing? Oh. Well, that's fucking rude. Oh, that's the fucking blood fiend arm or whatever. That weapon he's using right there, that shit was like broken when this DLC came out. People were using that to absolutely just demolish the DLC. Yeah, that shit was broken. Wait, what the fuck's in here? Hi, dog. god. Please, dog, just stop. Stop fucking running. Did it get nerfed? I think it did, yeah. I mean, it's still probably good, but not like it used to be. I used to diss him, now I enjoy the stream. I appreciate that, Pippi, thank you. Bro's maidenless. No bitches in his DM. If there were bitches in my DMs, I'd talk to them, chat. I'm sorry. Right. I think this is the right way. Wait, this is the start. So get girls in your DMs? Oh yeah. Let me just whip out the summon bell and just ding it a few times, and then all the ladies in chat that are interested will just DM me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll work. It's like the potion for Cusco. Cusco's potion. I know it's poison. Don't hate on me.
At Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $1.99. He doesn't need women. He has a horse.
The fuck do you mean by that? Self-proclaimed incel? I love women. I am not an incel. Oh my god, it's one, please. Thank you. Do these drop scatter fragments? They do. I thought they did. I thought they did. You're close? Yeah, I think I am. Hello, turtles. I think I'm supposed to go down. I can't remember where, though. Goon out when you're young? Okay, chat. I promise I'll goon out. I'll get right on that. There's definitely a way to get down. I just don't remember what. There's no way I survived that fall, right? Wait, maybe there's like a way in again. Like a hole in the wall? No? Surely I'm not supposed to just jump. Are you single, Zane? I am. The Gooner life chose me. I am also a self-proclaimed Gooner. Yeah, I don't remember how to get down. I guess we guys should go back and find another way. For some reason, I don't think this is it. I think I'm supposed to just come here and kill the hippo, and that's all that's here. Gooning sesh? Hell yeah. Do you consider yourself overweight? Oh, absolutely. course. This just goes up, right? Wait, can I go under? Oh no, it's so solid. Okay. Maybe I go past these guys? Anything in here? Nope. You should do a boss, and every time you die, you have to take a shot. That's scary, man. Are you gonna play Wayward's Meat? Yeah, absolutely. All gooners are incels? That's so not true. What do you mean? Zane, do your clothes fall off when you're drunk? Why do you want to know? Excuse me. Thank you, Torrent. Hello, I'm new. What up, Feely? Wait, what the hell is this? What is this? I don't remember this castle. Oh, this is where we were at the start. Oh. What's an incel? An incel is someone who chooses to not seek out women. Like they specifically choose to not engage with women and not engage in like sexual activity. Trying to play the Where Winds Meet together? Yeah, for sure, man. Like, believe me, chat. As a gooner, I'm not trying to avoid women. Let's not get it twisted. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy again. Is this one of the doors that I need to... Oh, never mind. I just opened this. Okay. Incel means voluntarily celibate. Essentially, it means that you choose to not be sexually active. No, it doesn't. It's literally what it means. It means you got no game? What? Chat, someone can be good at flirting with women and still be an incel. Like someone can actively be able to get women and choose not to and be an incel. I remember this. Your room looks fire. Thank you, man. Now, I know a thing about big hammers, and that's a big hammer. There's two things. There's involuntary and there's voluntary. Okay, well, whatever. I guess they're both right, technically.
That Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $4.99. Zane, look in chat at my message.
Okay. What the f... Excuse me, did he just turn into a minotaur? What the fuck is this guy? You and your horse sitting in a tree, Kassing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby and the baby carry. Okay. All right. You should have grabbed the grace that was next to it. It's literally a stake of America. What up, Swiss? How you doing, man? You missed a message? Daddy's MVP, thank you. Thank you, Living Dead. We have Simpson chat. I do not have Simps chat. No. That still hit me. In Where Winds Meet, you can marry players and unlock hidden missions. What? What the fuck? Dude, this guy is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. Zane, what's that wiener game do? What's that wiener game do? Luckily, most of you will never find out. But some might. You never know. You're not using wild strikes? Because wild strikes are only used in certain opportunities. But they're really OP in certain opportunities because they actually the weapon of art's actually kind of bugged. But like it's really good when it can be used. There's like you'll finish wild strikes and then like it'll still do a strike after. It doesn't end when you end the when you press the button. This is by far the hardest Crucible Knight in the game. It's not even close. Oh my god. Can't even see that attack. Oh, you can't dodge the wild strike animation? No. You're stuck in it. So when do you use it then? Usually after a stagger. So usually you do the stagger, do the crit attack, and as they're standing up, you just go like ding 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 ding, and it'll usually do a bleed proc. I need to do jump attacks off rip. That's crazy doing that first. That's crazy just ripping the alt first thing. Lovely. Use your special incel combo. I bet you haven't had sex or talked with women in years. It's ironic. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? This dude just keeps rewriting the fucking rules. Holy shit. Oh, you're not going to give me like the 4 random spells that dude had? Magically, he turned his head into a flower? Are you kidding me? How often do you go to McDonald's? Probably like 5 times a day. McDonald's is incredibly overrated. Anybody who even goes to McDonald's still, like, what are you doing? There's so many better things you could be spending your money on fast food wise. Like, what are you doing? McDonald's who? I know. What build are you running? Arcane. Oh, man. Zane, you should make a Tinder account. Let me get on that, man. I'll get right on that for you. Are you good? I'm good, man. Make an OnlyFans? We actually tried to make an OnlyFans and they didn't let me verify myself. Unfortunately. How many Scattertree blessings do I need? Oh, 3. Okay. How big's the schmeat? Big enough. That Tinder account comment, the funniest shit I've seen in here. I know. Some people really want me to message some ladies. If you lived here, I'd get on that. Chat, somebody buy me a plane ticket. Oh, this is the other way of where I was trying to get to. She wants it. Okay, calm down, chat. Okay. What the fuck? So the role we're playing is the victim. Okay, that's good to know. Make an account for it and get it to him. I'll buy you an Uber to the gym. All right, thanks, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess let's go up here. Are you gonna beat the DLC in one day? No. No, probably not. What the hell's going on here? What the? Okay. I didn't want that horse anyways. Scatter fragment? Nope. What's this? Oh, no, Scatter fragment. What do we got here? Oh, we're up top. Wait a minute. I won't try now. We'll try later. I fucking hate this guy. Oh, these dudes piss me off. Okay, hold on. Easy clap. That's not the one. Okay. What the fuck? Is that one of those fucking... Oh, I hate these things. Oh, these things can eat my whole ass. I hate them so much. If there's one enemy type in Elden Ring that I was not expecting to be as hard as they were, it's these things. If you let them even attack you, it's over. Okay. Oh my god. Just go. Just go. Just fucking go. There's too many of them. Heal. 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 No mercy. Wait a minute. I thought I remembered this. Yeah. Oh, this is this sword that you do something and then you can like power it up, right? There's like the sword of light and the sword of dark or some bullshit like that. Who's down here? Grown man, you're so goofy. I'd rather be goofy than be a bitch. The hell am I going? Hope I'm going the right way. How's this lead? Oh. Is that a fragment? Brother, I don't care about the spirit ash. I want the fragment. Okay. Okay. What is that thing? I must be getting close because these are some weird ass Romina looking enemies. Aspects of the crucible, but wait a minute. Wasn't that the spell that the dude used where his head turned into the flower? My first time watching. Welcome in, Shada. What's that behind you? There's many things behind me. Should probably just go up here, probably faster. Cardi B double D's. What? Okay. You got some big titties, bro. Thank you. Don't really remember how I got down here, but I'm just gonna use the elevator. This area is so annoying. It's a little confusing, personally. Oh wait, I thought I was supposed to get off. Yeah, this area is. I didn't like this area myself when I first played this DLC. It was a little weird to see, weird to traverse. How much longer are you gonna be on? I'm not sure. Ideally, I was hoping to go and beat the boss in like the next 20-30 minutes and then hop off, but we'll see. You think you'll beat Romina fast? Yeah, I don't remember her being super crazy, but Jim Arquin, currently. Nope, not over here. See you, Deluxe. You know, there was a guy that worked at a gold place and he shoved gold nuggets in his ass and stole them. That's great, man. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up here. Oh, wait. Is it this? He doesn't like fat jokes. If I didn't like fat jokes, why would I allow them in my chat and not ban for them? Riddle me that, brother. Why would I not ban for the fat jokes if I didn't like them? All right, chat, lock in. Healthy diet. You don't actually technically need just a healthy diet, but just portion control. Can I get a shout out? What up, Luke? How you doing, man? All right, here we go. Here we go. Ding, 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 Romina. How you doing? I don't really remember her moveset. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I remember that. She can bleed, okay? I remember there being some weird, like, She makes them all blow up, right? Oh, more butterflies. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. First try. Yeah, she's not hard at all. She's not hard at all. That boss is like a vacation after Mesmer. You know what I just thought of? Are you supposed to fight this boss before Mesmer? No, but you're hard. I'm going to be soon. I'm going to be soon. Don't you worry. I feel like she's supposed to be fought before Mesmer. Why do you think that? Well, do you see that little tree up there? Do you see that tiny little tree up there? If you don't fight Mesmer first, it says, we need a flame to burn the tree. So it makes me think that you're supposed to find that and then be like, okay, I need a flame. And then you go out and search a flame. Can we watch? Can you watch what? What up, Miss Cunty Bob? We want to watch you jorkin. Okay. Chat. For the record, okay, this is crazy. I don't even know if I would jorkin on an OnlyFans. Okay. And even in personal life, it would have to be a woman. Okay. Because your boy, I'm sorry. This might come as a disappointment to some of you in chat. I am not a homosexual man. I apologize. I am not a homosexual man. I am a lover of women. So I would not be able to enjoy making content for... What do you mean stop the cap? Full of shit. Yeah, right. What do you... Man's in the closet. What do you mean? How dare you presume my identity? I'm just saying. The ladies in chat have a higher chance than the men because the men have 0% chance. It already starts low. I thought that dude said, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Zane Mick and I thought someone made an account making fun of me saying like Zane McDonald's or some shit. Bro. So you're saying I have a chance. If you're a woman, it's like a 0.1% chance. Some might be higher than others. Especially if you're very attractive, but it's higher than 0. Nobody has a chance because he's in celibate. All right.
At Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $19.99. Why did you throat me then?
What are you... Okay. Okay. All right. What do you mean wrong hole? You gave it to him. Zane, can you do a subathon? We're actually going to start a subathon this week. We are, yeah. We usually do the last week. Like usually every month, the last week of the month will be a subathon. By the way, we're opening one of these tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing the snack tasting, snack box, international snack box taste stream thing from the subathon from last month. So we're gonna do this tomorrow. When? Just during the stream. I'm not sure when it'll be, but we'll do it at some point during the stream tomorrow. You don't do subathons, you do blubathons. All right, chat. Listen, I don't even have a fupa. Well, like, technically it's the same, front upper pussy area, front upper penis area, but I don't even have a fupa. If you put me next to a fat person in America, what do you mean I don't. It would be right here. See? It would be like right here. It would be like You're not helping your case? No, where I was gesturing with my hands, it would be like right there. What's a fupa? Have you ever seen somebody that has it looks like their body has developed a fanny pack? Like it looks like they got a fanny pack on, but it's like a body fanny pack. That's essentially what it is. You're built like Mountain Dew and Doritos? You mean like this? I don't actually have Doritos though. When's the Goonathon happening? Okay, now that's more like it. Diet? Well, yeah, you don't want sugar. Sugar's the devil, chat. Sugar's the devil. Gosh. Doritos give you kidney stones? Well, that would explain a lot. You have to call it a chubathon. Okay. Oh, I didn't really show this on stream. So, yeah, I can show this. I went into ChatGPT the other day when I was going to make an announcement that I wasn't going to stream yesterday. Well, it was usually yesterday. And I said, make it look like me, but as a Godskin noble. This is what the AI put out. This is if I was the Godskin noble, according to ChatGPT. Bro, look what it did to my face. I don't even have a neck. Look at this. I don't even have a neck. I look like that dude off that one dating show. A deep throatathon. One of the goals should be a girl in chat has to sext you. You know what, man? You find a girl and we'll set the goal up. All right. You find the girl. You know what? I'm not going to do that, because if I do that, it's probably going to be someone sets me up with some like Pakistani man who's like pretending and works for like OnlyFans chicks. You know what I mean? Y'all are going to hook me up with like freaking Jinpreet across the country. That's exactly what would happen. What do you mean, the OnlyFans? Do you guys not know that like every single OnlyFans girl just hires like some Pakistani or Indian dude to just work as their chatbot in their channel? You guys know when you're on OnlyFans, you're not actually talking to the chick, right? You're talking to like Jinpreet across the fucking country who just works for a certain amount of hours a week doing the chat bot. You're not talking to her. What do you mean Donut Drake? What does it even mean? Pope Zane? Now, I do kind of look like a pope here. I just want to say this gut is absolutely obnoxious. Like, where would my legs, like, where would my cock even go?
At Razorback Gaming 2.0 super chatted $9.99. Bro looks like he's on my 600-pound life.
Okay, that's a good, yeah. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to end off for the night. That's, check the comments. Well, I think it's just people being nice, man. Yeah, it's just people being nice. I don't think there's any... Who the fuck does this guy think he is? Who's this? Who's this? They must have brought food over. I don't get it. Well, I said that I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was going to hang out with family. And they said, well, they must have brought food over for you to go hang out with them. See, everyone else is Oh, let me know if you need summon. Okay. Sean, if you're in chat, brother, I genuinely need to ask, why do you always talk about shitting yourself? This dude, Sean, comes in my chat every day and says, guess what happened today, Zane? I shit myself. Like, every fucking day. Oh, fuck. All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Zane, your Christmas decorations are wonderful. Well, I'm glad you like them. Okay? I'm glad you like them. We will be back here tomorrow. Same thing, Elden Ring DLC. Have you decided what you're playing next? Oh, by the way, while we're here, I can talk about the games that I have lined up for the future. Let me just close the game. We know Sekiro is one of them. Same with Dispatch. Same with Where Winds Meet. Same with Arc Raiders. Hang on, it takes forever to close Elden Ring. Okay, we have currently Elden Ring. We have Where Winds Meet, Sekiro, Split Fiction, Dispatch. Helix really wants me to play Outlast, so we might play Outlast. We also have the Resident Evil Marathon to get back to. We beat 4. We need to play the 4 DLC, then Revelations, Resident Evil 5, Revelations 2, Resident Evil 6, and then 7 and 8. Also, I think I'm going to play Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon on stream. I haven't played that game yet. I heard it's really good, and I heard it's really good to play on stream, so we're probably going to play that on stream. Also, I bought some games today with Black Friday. Some more games that we're going to play on stream. Somebody suggested the Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order games. We got them. They were like $19 for the 2 of them. Also, I went ahead and picked up Final Fantasy 16 Complete Edition. We're also going to at some point play Final Fantasy 16. I heard this game is absolute fucking cinema. Like, apparently this game is insanely good. So I'm excited to check it out. But, oh, you know what I also found today? Dude, y'all remember the old Prince of Persia games? Dude, I want to play through these again. I found these, dude, they were less than $2 each. All the 3 OG Prince of Persia games. I want to play through these again. How old are they? I want to say 2004 for the first one. Let me look it up. $2003. I was close. Are they that good? They're very good. All right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, though, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to like. We will be back here tomorrow night. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the views. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back here tomorrow to continue Elden Ring, okay? Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. See you tomorrow night. Peace, guys.